We back. Time to continue trying to save the world from aliens. Jeez, it's already Sunday, isn't it? Oh, man. Hope you had a good weekend. There's still time left, Dave. Don't you put that evil on me. So I can't save the world from the aliens, so I can't even save my own soldiers. Let's take a quick moment to look back on who we've lost yesterday. Blitz and Boom Boom. I mean, we lost Boom Boom a lot earlier, but I remember very early on I was like, oh, a Canadian guy, he could be our leader. And then nope. And then I was like, Blitz died. Well, I guess we'll have to use Kobayashi to replace Blitz. That banished Stallion, though. Oh, man. That's rough stuff. Alright, where were we? We're almost done the hyperwave communication research. What's the Foundry working on? Ammo conservation. Alright. Jeez, there's a lot of stuff going on, isn't there? Hyperwave relay. What does this do? Although we've studied a number of unusual pieces of alien technology up to this point, the equipment we recovered from the alien base on Earth is among the most cryptic. When we first encountered this device, it appeared that the sectoid commander was somehow interacting with it through a non-physical link, using some type of mental telepathy or another equally mysterious form of communication. Having now studied the device further, we believe this is undoubtedly the case. Our testing has revealed a pattern of signals being transmitted at a wavelength never before associated with any form of communication or electronics transmissions. So any form of communications or communications. Sure. Although we should not be surprised at this point by the advanced nature of the alien technology, this particular discovery is a bit unsettling. As far-fetched as it may seem, several members of the research team have theorized that this device may be capable of transmitting and receiving signals beyond our own dimension. Alien invaders aren't from space, they're from a different dimension, maybe? Would explain how we never see them coming, although I thought that was just because there was better technology. The implications of this possibility affect all areas of known science, and perhaps most alarmingly indicate that the sectoid commander may have been receiving signals or orders from a higher authority. While continuing to analyze the transmission we've detected, we have also moved forward in our attempts to interface the device with our own satellite communication network. If my suspicions are correct, this beacon may provide us with the means of detecting previously unknown contacts. Huh. Trace the source of alien communications. I do think Skeleton Suit is next. Although it said... Oh no, this is the one that allows you to climb better. It might be good for Echo, though. If I get this, I could maybe start bringing 2 snipers again. For our ship, I believe. Let's go ahead and do the Titan armor first. I think this will apply to everybody. And I'm not so scared about the snipers dying as I am about getting chrysalidated again. Who do I want to get a second heart? Brad needs a second heart. So I keep sending Brad into dangerous places. $75 for a second heart, though. I might not need a 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there actually is quite a lot of space left for Russia and France. My first time playing an XCOM game. I haven't lost anybody since then. China soon. So what, 4, 8, 9 satellites more I would need? And if I go to... This allows us to use 2 satellites and then 1 for the bonus. That would be 3. So I was just thinking if I could get away with building just 2 of those. But I think I do need a satellite uplink. this would give me... Or not a satellite nexus. 4. 250, and I think I'm at 24 engineers, so we're almost there. Alright. So we put a satellite there and a satellite here. I wanted to put the workshop there, though, didn't I? Alright, I got a psionics lab. Alright, let's get back to it. I'm gonna have to build more power stone too, by the looks of it. Ooh, the medkit improving. Can be done. New soldiers.
Satellite coverage now available. Canada, Argentina.
Oh, I've got the satellites now. Okay. Who are my new ones? God, stop sending me supports. We got Fernando. Tiffany. Got a heavy. Don't particularly need another heavy, but if there's like easy missions, we can level another up. Barrett. I don't need to give them their abilities right now. One more assault, which is kind of what I was looking to get, right? Was an assault. And maybe another sniper. We've only got the 2 assaults and 2 snipers. Infinite supports now, apparently. Seeker Rex. 20-day time limit. I'm just thinking... Canada's at 1 pip. I've got 20 days to send them, and that does reduce panic in the area. So I think we're better off waiting to see if our panic ends up going up, and then we can send it.
Commander, we're tracking several reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked in.
So the panic would go up after this, and then we could send the parts to put it down. Ooh, we got a sniper captain. Snapper. So it's definitely going to be either Egypt or Brazil. Brazil has 2 pips. Let's do Brazil. Not sad to pass up on the sniper captain, but I'm more scared of the panic than anything else. I've got 1 support, 1 heavy. But I do want to level up another heavy, I think. So let's get Tiffany in and start going. Just because it looks cooler. I should build another needle grenade. Or maybe a stealth grenade. Alright, let's get out there.
We have visual on the mission site.
Normal alien abduction mission.
So that's where we're going next.
Neutralize the targets, maybe get some meld. Train site.
Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike 1 is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Not a huge zone.
Moving to position. Here they come.
Oh, hi there.
X-ray neutralized.
He's scatter, actually. Let's just go in on it. Bang, maybe too. Oh, right, he was Overwatch. What am I doing?
Alien object in sight.
First match of the day, just get this guy killed randomly. Where's that go? Alright, we can get her up to here. He's gonna have to go for the disable shot, just to make sure Viking doesn't randomly die. And randomly, I say, as if I didn't 100% cause this to happen.
Restricting enemy's movement.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
You're scatter as well. How many scatter guns do I have?
10-4.
Tiffany's the new heavy I'm training up.
Double time.
Is it gonna run away because it's disabled? Yeah. Oh, I just noticed there's a circle you can heal in. Okay. Get as far as there and still heal. This turn.
I'm on it, Commander. Hey, quiet.
Thank you.
Baby, you're fine.
That's a nice position. I'm almost scared to hide behind cars now that I know that they explode so easily.
Sprint and spray. Yes, sir.
Oh, big damage. You're right, Echo. Echo can't reach.
Moving to firing position. Yes, sir.
Good.
Care of.
Stood right next to one of those last time and blew it up.
Moving to designated position.
Location confirmed. On the move.
Jang make it to that container this turn? Yes.
Affirmative.
Edge of the map's right there. I guess I'm gonna be advancing up the road.
Going there now. I have an enemy in sight.
Oh! One of those mech guys. That Overwatch get me from there? Pitbull has, what's it called, right? Oh, this is the sectoids information. Oh, he's got close combat. Close and personal, rather. Hmm.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Thought I had someone else with the dodge. Oh, I gave Kobayashi the running dodge, and then immediately got her killed.
Let's do this.
I'm just worried about if this is gonna get him sniped for an Overwatch from all the way downtown.
Move into position. Contact.
No. Oh shit. They're running away though. For now.
On the move.
Double time.
For a second there, I thought he was gonna shoot his friend. Didn't think that would hit.
Get him next time.
I kind of had this guy Overwatch mostly for the man that ran behind. This should hit though, right? There you go. Six, pretty big.
That car is going to explode.
That's unfortunate.
I am taking fire. I'm on it, Commander. I'm about to start keeping score. Affirmative.
Pretty close. It's good for a scatter laser. Oh, did I just move him next to the car that's about to explode? What am I doing? We should kill this guy this turn, so it should be safe to get in the open. Is this gonna blow up this whole thing, actually? Am I gonna lose all my soldiers to getting them blown up? Let's go here. Just need someone with LOS, really.
Heading to that location.
Unless things spawn in behind, she won't get any issues from not being in cover there. Can't quite get to him to heal.
And 4.
Hauling ass.
Do him care? Or does it not happen in one turn? There we go.
Hostile fire incoming.
Gonna like work its way down the truck, or is it fine? I guess there's nothing Unless these things can blow up, there's nothing really here that can blow up, right?
I'm on it, Commander. Enemy in sight.
Oh no. I don't want to give up that high ground.
Moving around the side.
But I don't really want to push into the high ground, so I might just draw back. Can Zhang make that throw, I wonder?
I understand.
There we go.
Frag out.
More Zhang trick shots.
Run him down. On the move.
Be a clear shot to him, more or less.
Nailed him. Negative ammo. I'm spent.
We're eventually gonna have to push back up here for those couple of thin men that ran away anyways. It's too bad I can't get him to a position to shoot. But maybe protect against the thin men. Still got that guy alive. Oh,
Incoming fire.
I was like, I'm gonna protect against the thin men in case they come back, but it's a bit dangerous if I leave him here. He doesn't have a second heart yet. I'm mostly concerned about if that guy comes to kill. Where's Ray?
I'm on the move.
Just in case, I should get rid of this guy.
Batter up.
Who's left? Just Mibu and Brad. Ooh, actually, it's scatter laser though.
Stick and move.
Ooh, does that let me shoot him?
On the move.
Okay.
No rounds.
No, I don't have to really be scared for Brad anymore.
Good riddance.
Critical though. This guy shouldn't go after Brad, right? Copium? Needs to reload. Everyone needs to reload more or less, huh? Dang.
Going there now. Fire in the hole.
I do this?
Good to go.
Yes.
See you in
Operational objectives completed.
Muttons. Alright. It's $200 for that, right? And then panic will increase in Canada or across North America? Oh. Eh.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Wow, it went up to 3 just from that. Oh, I guess 1 for North America and then 1 for Canada being the actual invasion site. Ah. So it's probably good that I saved this. Ooh, you get 5 engineers for this. No way. Oh, it didn't decrease Canada's panic.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Satellite uplink. No, satellite nexus, yes. $21 days for that, and that'll let me have 4 or 5 more satellites, I believe. Maybe 6 if it counts the uplink both ways. No, I don't think that's how it works. 5 more then. I need money in order to build the satellites. Nothing that is free to sell, really. I guess I'll have to wait till I get money. Where would you build the other thing? The beacon or whatever. Was it an actual facility? Hyperwave relay, yes. Superdimensional wave which travels instantaneously. This could go anywhere. It doesn't seem like it counts for anything for adjacency bonuses. It's probably over here somewhere then. I need 175 to build it. Power 65 to 65 as well. Well, it costs 2 power to build. Oh no. Gonna have to build a power generator somewhere. Alright, $60 to build it. Ammo conservation, that'll be nice. The bad happen?
What the hell?
Sir,
What the hell?
internal systems are shutting down all over HQ.
Oh, is this an exalt thing? Oh no. Everyone's just walking away from it.
This is Central. Security status red. Repeat. What have you done? Answer me!
Sir,
Are they exalted or are they mind
picking up
controlled?
movement near the outer perimeter. Multiple sensors have been tripped. We have a breach.
Pretty intense. No big reveal. Sometimes that's better.
Hostile forces have infiltrated XCOM headquarters and are moving in with reinforcements. We have to protect the base at all costs. If we don't hold the line here, any hope we had of stopping this invasion will be lost.
XCOM, can you just game over here?
Delta Section, report. Delta Section, report. Fire. Delta Section, it looks like your
Wait.
emergency generators are back online. And oh, Delta, whatever this attack is, you're right.
didn't
in
let
the
me choose a
crosshairs.
team.
We've got perimeter alerts triggering from all sides. It looks like you've got flyers coming through the cavern near the rear guard station. Plus, you've got a whole wall of heat signatures coming down through the vents in the ceiling above you.
Oh, great.
Whoever breached our internal security locked down the door system, separating you from the rest of the base. Once we get the doors open again, we can start sending reinforcements through, but that might take some time. Right now, it looks like the closest alarms being triggered are in the vents above you. Keep an eye out for any indications of movement. Delta Section, you have to hold the line. The future of XCOM is counting on you.
At least it gave me some of my more upgraded people. Who the hell are Becker and Wolf? I don't want them to come cover each other a bit.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
There. Echo's here as well. She needs to get up top. I probably should have put this person here. Well, Echo can go hide there next turn, maybe.
Yes, sir.
On my way.
Wonder how they chose who to give you for this mission.
I'm on it, Commander.
Doesn't seem like it was very random. Maybe it was people that were on the most missions or had the most kills. Oh, great. That kill it?
Missed the target.
It did kill it. Oh god. There is everything. With just these couple of troops too.
You got fresh reinforcements
Oh.
standing by, Commander. The bad news is we
that
drained the
Loki?
auxiliary power banks while holding the doors open. It's going to take some time to reroute power for another attempt.
It is Loki with none of his gear on. I guess they did catch us with our pants down, right?
X-ray down.
There's Echo. Let's put the disabling shot on it if we don't end up being able to kill it this turn. Because we do have some double hitters here. best place to put him. Were you a double hitter as well? Yes. I'm worried about this guy's positioning too, even though he's like all the way away. There's a mind controller down that hallway too.
Moving out. Positive enemy contacts.
Alright, we gotta go to DPS this guy down here. Can anybody get this guy across the way? No. This crits at kills, I think.
Fear hell.
Probably be an overwatch for that guy. Not that guy, but for the guy coming from below. Alright, what's the play here? Does these guys have assault rifles? All these no-names? Do I go aggro? I don't have a healer either, do I?
Got it.
Oh, right. I can only overwatch with the pistol if I do this. I guess we're not worried about if this, these guys die, right? So,
Heading to that location.
55. I think we get a better shot if he jumps through the windows, so.
Okay.
Alright. Do something similar here. A mind control guy's coming from this side.
Heading to that location.
Wait, you can see someone? Oh, you can see that? You can see me?
No longer a threat.
Apparently, floors are not an obstacle for you. Here we go. See if this works out.
Shot did not
Alright.
connect.
Come on, Loki. Right, Loki had to go on a pistol, didn't he? Oh, he doesn't get to attack. Sick. I don't want to go after that mind-controlled one. Let's do this, though. No, Loki needs to get up top, too. Because snipe.
Location confirmed. Heading out. Reloaded.
think I want her here, actually. I'll put Loki a little bit deeper after.
I'm on the move.
He's over there somewhere.
On the move.
We're okay if this one gets mind controlled. Plus, this is a good place to overwatch from.
Location confirmed.
Let's go with...
I'm on the move.
Good thing we got ammo conservation done before this round. Alright, ooh. I don't want him getting mind controlled. Oh, Echo's on it. Come on. Yes.
See you in hell.
I don't think we're at the point we need to reload yet.
Roger that. Let's do this.
Get Loki a little bit more protected. He's not got a lot of HP. I think I like this. Got lots of grenades though too, which is good.
We're picking up activity in the ventilation system near the mech bay, Commander.
Alright, they're coming from the mech bay.
Time to motor.
Heading there now.
I think this is fine. I don't want to put Loki too far up. Hamsker.
Heading out.
Roger, Dodger.
Get him ready to do some big damage next turn. Becker. Here.
Heading out. On the move.
Picking up airborne hostiles moving on the rear guard
Airborne?
station, Commander.
Oh,
I'm
no.
not sure the alien ground forces can reach that area. They may be limited to aerial units.
Alright, here he comes. Big miss.
Target remains.
Be a hit. A little bit, it's something. Do I have any more Overwatches, or is it gonna kill somebody? I think if it comes into LOS, Echo's got it. There we go.
X-ray down.
Echo's heckin' got it. Alright. What are you shooting at? Did it do any damage?
Target is still standing.
We did do some damage. Okay, we don't have any shotgunners around here. Oh my god. I'm really sad I moved my shotgunners now. What the hell is all this? Are there even ladders for them to get up over here? There's one over there. In which case...
All an ass.
I'm on it, Commander.
Probably ladders up from inside here. But might be able to dash in and shoot. Got a ladder there.
Understood. Moving out.
Don't have this shot?
Headed there now.
65. That was unfortunate. Oh, he's got the shot. No Thin Man poisons. Edwards. There's still stuff coming from the mech bay, I assume, right?
Heading there now.
Alright. Pretty sure these two soldiers at the top here are dead. Oh, it's just overwatching. I think these are the ones I upgraded, or I recruited, and then I never even got their base skill because I was like, well, I mean, how helpful could they be anyways? I can get into range with him. It's gotta be worth. Throw it through the wall. Hell yeah, brother. Your walls mean nothing to me. Okay, we're gonna go aggro.
Sprint and spray. Stepping off.
As Overwatch, isn't he? Probably should have tried to tag that with something first. Ooh, 5. Wait, do I not get 2 shots of that person? Oh no. I guess you can't run a gun and then get 2 shots.
Run him down.
I've already committed to this stupidity.
Moving out.
Oh shit, it explodes when it dies. Alright, nobody was actually close enough, thank God. My dumbass.
Headed there now.
Uh-uh. I'm not sure if something's coming from the other side yet. Oh, this can hit for 9 too. And he's dead.
Commander, we've almost got the auxiliary power banks charged, and I should be able to get one of the interior blast doors open. I'll send as many reinforcements through as I can before the charge dissipates and the door locks down again.
I'm on the move.
Just was accuracy. All right. You gotta be kidding me.
No contact with target.
X-ray down.
Do I have nobody else that can contribute over here? That sucks.
Locked and loaded. Let's go. Back
Commander, we've got something moving in the vents near the mech bay.
Taken care
Oh,
of.
good. He decided to move for some reason, the floater, before he shot. Chrysalids. 4 of you lads.
We're not picking up any additional contacts near the command center. I think you've cleared that area out,
Ooh.
Commander. We've got
Is
more
Brad here yet?
reinforcements awaiting orders, Commander. As soon as the
Oh,
power
I'm
banks
in
spool
here.
up again, I'll send another group through.
Where the hell is Brad? Let's put you...
Moving to target location.
Yes, sir.
almost get up there to heal her.
Hauling ass. Moving out.
This might be still a good spot, actually. Use? Whose are yous?
Move order confirmed.
Listen.
Alright. First things first. Wait. Oh, he doesn't have a med kit because I reappropriated items. I think that's the most brutal thing about this mission is they didn't let you use any loadouts or anything. gotta give me LOS, right? Nice.
Longer a threat.
Heading out.
Oh, that's his dash, anyways. He's just gonna come and shoot me down through there if I do that.
Roll it out. I'm on it, Commander.
Oh, he's on the pistol already.
Moving to position. Headed there now.
Funny that I'm just using them as sacrificial lambs. Absolute degenerate.
Damn it, enemy is still
Opened it
alive.
up anyways. Nice.
Will go.
You might need a better LOS to look down there. This is so out in the open. It looks like she can still see these spots. I'll trust it.
Commander, we're picking up contacts moving through the forward access tunnel ventilation system.
Oh no. Multiples. Concentrate kind of on this side too. I'm gonna need to reload after. What if I take the path down this way?
Position confirmed.
Jumping all over.
Locked and loaded.
Echo's got a medkit, right? No? Where's Brad?
Headed there now.
Heading to that location.
The worst part is if, let's go like this.
Rolling.
If they get eaten, the little squishy ones, they'll turn into a zombie. No bueno. You're gonna be the canary over here.
There's something out there.
Sure is. Lucky?
are attempting to retreat.
I need this man ready to engage the angry fellows. Can you shoot up from down below? Probably not, huh? I can't get up there because she's in the way. This works, actually.
All an ass.
Alright, of course. I can just use him to finish him off.
X-ray down.
That's affirmative.
Smith.
Moving to position.
I'm hoping this is going to end up being enough to kill something when it comes into line of sight before it kills one of them. This one's so dead, but it was dead to begin with. Here it comes. Oh, it came down there. But it's not like it matters if it's on the ground floor, the way it can jump. Get him, Echo. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Alright, you're gonna just stay here, shoot either direction. Oh, you don't need to reload yet. Oh, sure, I'm the wrong weapon. Loki, I think I want to get to reload.
Affirmative.
His baseline sniper.
It's killing time.
Commander, we're picking up a steady increase in alien activity near the forward access tunnel. It looks like they're concentrating a force there. I'd get prepped.
Interesting angle. Yeah.
Target's still in play.
They can't climb up these ladders, can they? They have to go around and jump up. Echo's not having it. Nice. Could have waited just a little bit longer. Some prophet you are. They can't come up these. I lied.
He's down. Target. Negative damage on target.
Couple of y'all. Don't like you. Alright. Do I want to try to move up ahead of this coming? Then we've got like this entire balcony to defend from.
Move order confirmed. New target acquired.
Oh shit. Still guys left.
All an ass.
On the move.
Overwatch, really? Oh my god. So much for that cover I was talking about.
Yes, sir.
Still get the height advantage though, so.
Set him up, knock him down. Let's do this.
Actually, what is it? Nope, not available. So what is your percentage?
Got it. Moving.
On the move.
Moving.
Rough.
It looks like this is the last of them, Commander. We're not picking up any additional contacts. If we can take them out, HQ will be secure.
Oh no. Alright, let's get set up proper. I got no angle on that guy apparently from here. Maybe from up here? Well, I mean, he was shooting down. He was shooting up, so.
Aye, aye, Commander.
83? $35. You're 1 HP. You might be a sacrifice.
That's affirmative.
This better be 100. How is that 47%? You could drop the bullet and hit him. We're not risking it. Heck that. Alright, now we gotta get everybody set up. Full cover behind these. Let's do that.
Double time.
Those things can probably blow up. Let's go.
On the move.
Kind of an aggressive placement, but let's see. Get the important people first. Echo's already shot this round.
On the move.
I don't want them to be forward a little bit like this, though.
Moving.
Oh, it didn't have grouped them up even more.
Commander, I've got the auxiliary power banks spooling up now. Once they reach a full charge, the doors will open, and I'll send another group of reinforcements through.
Sure. Becker.
Headed there now.
Maybe Brad will finally show up.
Reloaded.
I'll give you the full cover. Might live longer. Give you that position. Echo, you can have this one because that counts as full cover for you anyways, if I remember right. And let's get you to reload.
Ready to rock.
I think I heard something.
You ain't heard shit. That's not a hit.
Damn it.
A waste of a bullet is what that is. Is that Loki? Not from here, come on. Not on him.
Inside me!
Lude.
Can't take much more of this!
I can't take much more of this!
Panicking
Position
everybody.
Reinforcements have arrived, Commander.
That
This
Reed?
is the last group I can send through.
Wait. Was Reed injured? And that's why he doesn't get to come at all?
Got it, moving.
I think this is the most important shot.
Pacifying target.
Rick killed for kill though, probably, huh? I don't want to over watch because they'll just kill him.
I'm on it, Commander.
Is in him, I think. To be fair, I don't actually know if it works that way. There we go.
Cover my flank!
Fortune.
Target is still standing.
Echo can't shoot that far. Echo's already gone, what? Oh, it's because he wasn't behind cover, so okay.
Welcome. They're moving around the side!
Connect the people that actually matter.
X-rays coming in from the sides!
Can't even reload. Alright, that's the scariest thing about these guys, they don't let you use Overwatch.
Taking damage.
Oh lordy.
I'm on it, Commander.
Hey, can you not?
Back online.
My position.
Well, they. Oh no. No, 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 no. I sent you forward to get a rocket off. I just realized I don't have Zhang or Brad in this mission. This is brutal. Where's Loki? Can't headshot, but this has to work. Come on. Good.
It just got hot here.
I don't suppose we could use them this turn though. That'd be too good. Alright. Sad we don't get to use that rocket. Let's try to kill this guy before this guy buffs him, I guess. Nice. Echo doing work. What the shit? Casual
Adjusting aim.
92 miss. 5. I think it's worthwhile to do this.
I'm on the move.
In fact, I could just grenade him, right?
They're shifting their attack.
Could have just grenaded to begin with. I'm not getting screwed by a 92 into an 82.
Watch the flank.
Thanks.
Heading to that location. They're moving around the
Same
side.
here. Oh, you know what's funny? If there wasn't a big gap there, I think I could make it. Alright, we'll take the 35, I guess. I don't want to overwatch because it'll just kill my own troop.
Shot did not connect.
Unfortunate.
They're moving around the side. That's affirmative.
Still 35. The height advantage is big. Failing 235s is the same as failing a 70, right?
Taking damage.
Thankfully it's not a lot of damage. Alright, now what do you do? Why are you running?
Heading there now.
Oh no! It's a good thing I didn't crit.
It's gonna take more than that.
Running gun doesn't even get me to him properly. Loki, how far can you throw your beacon? Fair enough.
Run him down. Yes, sir.
Oh, you were on Overwatch. Oh. You missed.
I'm about to start keeping score. Moving.
Can I get some vision with you? Oh, I can. 70. Popped your head out.
Going.
Yes, just ensure we can get him next time.
They're repositioning on us.
Smith should probably just run away. Maybe he can live to see another day.
Location.
Cover my flank.
Oh, I forgot there was more stuff. Missed.
Adjusting sights.
You gonna kill her? Oh, you don't get to go. Or do you get to go?
Incoming fire.
I
Oh,
can't take
well,
much
mind
more of
controlled.
this.
Oof.
On the move.
That's why she didn't kill it. Ran her
On the
away?
move.
They're flanking my position.
He has two mind controlled at once right now, I just realized. That would just kill them anyways.
On my way.
Really? I still can't get this one? Like a perfect straight line. That was always Russell's my jimmies. I want to just run him over here so that post-combat specialist maybe goes off and kills it next turn.
Move, move, move!
Sounds like a bad plan. I'm all for it. I really only hit you. At least we can do some damage with Loki.
Move it out.
Get in the open, who cares?
Need to find some new cover.
No, you don't. Wait. It's flying too high in the air. Oh, there we go. I saw it. What a goofy throw. If it works, right?
X-rays coming in from the sides.
10-4.
Put her there as a target. I'm gonna have to buy some more troops after this anyways. Oh, he's actually alive. 57. I think I want to keep him in this cover, so. More than half chance. And he's dead.
They're on the move.
Probably should just ran him away. Oh, that would be so funny. There we go. I thought that might work. Alright, double tap. Sick. Ha!
Target's still up.
Can't pass two 79s in a row, Dave. That'd be insane. Get him, Loki.
Bye-bye.
It's a rough way to start off the day.
Made a statement here
Bunch of
today,
people
Commander.
dying.
They came after us. Our people. Right at the heart of our operation.
Uh-huh.
And we showed them what happens. Now I think it's time we take the fight back to them.
How many people died? Only 4? Would have been better if Brad and Zhang had got to participate.
Hang in there, soldier.
Having to fight our own people.
Will he be okay, Doctor?
Yes, I believe he'll recover. And more importantly, he seems to be free from outside control.
Is there any indication of how this happened, Doctor?
I finished our initial scans, and so far,
yeah, psychic
I found
aliens.
no physical abnormalities.
We already know the aliens are capable of some kind of mind control, Doctor.
Yes, but that doesn't explain the lack of a nearby controlling alien, or the sheer number of victims.
If the aliens were capable of launching an attack of this scale previously, I believe they would have. Perhaps this was a one-time opportunity.
That might be true, but we still need to find out how this was possible.
Oh, I thought something bad was gonna happen. Who'd we lose? We lost the Prophet, which is bad, and Bull, which is bad. Ugh. Definitely hollow targeting. Star of Terra is now unlocked. I have 14 total soldiers still. I didn't give them abilities before because I didn't realize that could happen like that, where you just suddenly have a situation you don't get to choose their loadouts and stuff. So many support units. Alright, it is building, and it is building. I need to build that relay. Gang has a second heart, alright? I think I want to give you a second heart. Oh! I need to give you this. Let's not use the corpses. Let's just use some Illyrium to get enough money for it.
Excellent. We'll begin prepping the candidate for surgery immediately. I will notify you when the genetic modification process is completed.
I lost my assault, so I need to get another assault going. To start upgrading them ahead of time. May be a bad idea.
Thank you, Commander. I'll have the volunteer prepped and ready for surgery shortly. I'll send word when the procedure is complete.
The Exalt stuff's just the same as our stuff. Just looks cooler. Oh shit, wrong button. Let's get a decent number of troops. There's no upkeep on the troops, and it takes quite a while to hire them. Because it looks like we are going to start going through troops a little bit quicker now. Cybernetics lab's almost done. Finally.
Cybernetic enhancement facility online.
The soldiers who volunteer for mech trooper augmentation sacrifice much, but they do not leave themselves entirely behind. A mech trooper will be able to apply some of the training and knowledge from his or her previous combat specialty to the cybersuit's operation. With this facility, will be able to build mechanized exoskeletal cybersuits, or mechs, and implant our soldiers with the cybernetic interfaces they'll need to deploy these mechs onto the battlefield.
Let's see. I see. I do want to start changing somebody into a mech. Not yet, though. We're short on money. Entire squad receives +5 will and +5 defense in battle. Ooh. I think it's definitely this power. And I think it's definitely going to Brad. Wait, does Brad have a second heart yet? If not, I might have to push my resources to get him a second heart right now. Before I lose this guy that has all these upgrades and stuff. $75 monies. It'll be bad if another bad event happens right now, though. But he needs the second hurt. We don't want to lose this guy.
I'll have the selected volunteer sent to surgical prep immediately. Once the genetic modification is complete, I will notify you directly.
New soldiers. Council report 10 days. Oh shit.
Power generator complete.
Terror attack in Mexico City. Very difficult. Ooh. Did our gene stuff get finished? Yes. Okay, we're good to go. Let me check out the new soldiers that showed up. Assault, heavy, support, 2 snipers, 3 snipers? 3 assault and 3 snipers and a heavy. Alright. 4 assaults. Sign these so I don't get screwed like last time. We have another Canadian finally. Should we make him our mech soldier? Maybe we'll make him the mech soldier. Lefebvre. Alvin. I don't know why, but he kind of reminds me of, I don't know if you've ever seen the show The Tick, the live action one. Kind of reminds me of the character from that. Joan. All right. Very difficult. Gang, Echo, yep, you and you can clear for now. Need Brad. Brad's already here. Okay. I need. Are these the only 4 of the main team I still have left, really? Pretty much, huh? Jeez. It's very difficult, so I guess we gotta bring Loki. I think it's Ramirez. Because the rocket launcher is good no matter what. We'll leave it like that, actually. Gear set. Ooh, can I make another sniper? $1. Hello, yes, I would like all of your $1. All right. Wait, Ramirez. Did I not give you... Oh, you got it. Oh, you're such basic character that you look different than everybody else because everyone else is like gene modded. I see. That's what the actual Carapace armor looks like. Fair enough.
Touching down.
We're going to be putting down in Mexico for this mission. The aliens are continuing their incursions into highly populated areas. We can't allow further civilian casualties to spread panic in the region.
Does this mean there's gonna be chrysalids again?
Central, strike one.
It's been a while.
One is locked and loaded, awaiting drop orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Squad is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your fire out there. We have civilians on the ground. Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
On the move.
As much as I want to rush in and help the civilians, not a big fan of the idea of getting absolutely demolished by chrysalids again.
Getting a better look.
Location confirmed.
Got it, moving. Affirmative, moving out.
stepping off.
Oh god.
Oh, it's go time.
Come on, Jang.
That one was lucky. This time.
And dead.
Oh, it's go time.
I wonder if there's a position. It might be worthwhile. Actually, the frag grenade is going to be big enough. No. It might be worthwhile to hit Loki with this 4 damage, honestly. I don't think there's any situation I get less than Loki.
Grenade. Okay.
Get back down here.
He's down. No longer a threat. Planted him.
There's another one where? In here? Not scary.
Moving.
Oh, we can see it. Do it. Get him. Yes.
Dead and gone.
We managed to save that guy. Just you two?
Hauling ass.
I knew there was one left there. Wow, really? I don't think it can solo kill one of my guys. Close combat's bet. Nice. If that'll only actually hit from point blank range. That's unfortunate.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh wait, Loki's actually hurt. Be careful. Rudy.
I'm on the move.
Well, I want to advance inside the buildings or just keep going along the top for now. Because I don't actually have to walk up and save all the civilians. Shang's a ground lad. first, actually. Where's... You... This wouldn't be dashing, so I can leave the building if I need to.
Heading to that location. Go! You're safe! Go!
Gonna do some bad stuff down there.
Target confirmed. I'm on the move.
Ramirez can probably come up here too. Let's go with vision positioning.
Let's do this.
Look sharp, enemies rolling up.
Overwatch. One saved, 3 lost. I like those numbers. Let's see. Pedestrian. Pedestrian means civilian? Yeah, same thing. In the way, huh? Blow up all the cover.
Eat this.
Can you get suppression from here? No. Do I take the shot? I don't think I have anybody that can ignore the Overwatch right now.
Move into position.
You can see him from here? 97 too, huh? Let's see about flushing him to somewhere he can get suppressed. Didn't really flush him the way I would like. Kill the civilian randomly. Is he still overwatched? I think it's worth checking that. Is he still overwatched if he's been flushed? I don't think he is. There we go.
You're not going anywhere.
Which means it should be safe. I'll use Echo first because
Heading to that location.
still got Loki. I should just heal him. Loki's too squishy. Just read left.
I'm on the move.
Rough. I need to reload is the problem with this. Let's see if I have 2 shots in this. I do because of ammo conservation. Oh shit, is that gonna kill that guy? And that.
Running dry on ammo.
And for you.
Reloaded.
Civilians, I'll kill them myself.
Double time.
Aye, aye, Commander. Don't move. You'll be fine. On the move.
There's bad things on this roof, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't feel like I can see them yet, though. Maybe there were people underneath that were dying.
Let me reload. 10-4.
Echo's movement's not that great right now.
Let's do this.
As long as no random chrysalids jump up on the roof and kill me right away. Where'd you get killed from? That's a good question. Let's do... Not you, Echo. You.
I'm on the move.
Throw a signal behind us and then advance in the other direction.
Sweeping.
Something died back here. I guess it must be in this area, whatever it was.
I am on it. Okay.
Oh, shit. Misclick.
You hear that?
Nothing inside. Just like me, for real, for real.
I'm on it, Commander. Stepping up.
I'm on the move. All an ass.
Oh, this is gonna be bad if there's something in the corner of the store.
You're safe. Now get moving. What is making that sound?
What is making that sound, right?
I am on it. Leave this area.
Okay. I'm on the move.
Already there.
There's clearly stuff going on behind me. But I feel like everyone there is already dead.
Position confirmed. Go. Get out of here.
Open the door, please. There we go.
Heading Heading out.
Probably should have put him right next to this door. Loki.
Copy that. Heading to that location.
That count for them? No!
Go, get out of here.
Clearly we need to be going the other direction.
Double time. Double time.
Stepping off. Already there. Rolling out.
Oh, something over there.
What was that sound? Roger that. You're good to go. Now move.
Or was that just pointing me where the civilians are? I left the one behind on this roof. Loki, can you reach her?
Running. I got you. You're safe.
Where in the heck is the god-dang aliens?
On my way.
Because if all the aliens had been killed, the mission would have ended, right?
Moving out.
Rolling out.
You're there.
Let's do this.
Running.
Ten four.
That's affirmative.
Going down there.
Moving to designated
Dumpster's actually a good spot.
What was that?
He's racing me to the pedestrians. They're not trying to fight me. I'm being too cautious.
Heading there now.
Good job. Wait, the jump?
Weapons hot.
There it is. What? No targets available. You say so. I cannot blow up the side of the building. Unfortunate.
That's affirmative.
Try to blow up with some of their cover and stuff. Will it blow up the side of the building?
Grenade!
It will. You can't see them, but they're there.
Going in for the kill. Location confirmed.
Oh my. This looks like a place you'd have an angle on it. No, I lied.
Moving. I'm on it, Commander.
This is Overwatched. Trying to get close enough to hurt me with
Target
explosions.
All mission objectives complete.
8 of 18. Double tap seems nice. And the zone seems really good. What did I get with... I'll check in a second. Panic somehow decreased by 1.
Remember, we will be watching.
Please don't watch me. Movie trailer guy. What does Echo have? Echo has double tap. Let's give Loki in the zone. Just for trying out different things. Alright. Let's put it on the memorial for a second, and... Oh, those 2 assault units that we lost there. It's those damn... Well, actually it wasn't all chrysalids, there were cyber discs. Ashes and temples. Banished stallions. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. We'll be back in a minute while we honor our fallen troops. We may have many a dead troop, but we've also got ginger ale. I don't know how that helps, but if you gotta have dead troops, you gotta at least have ginger ale, I guess. I need money to build more satellites. China, Canada, Egypt. We gotta remember to complete those missions if they come up. One day for Sion. Oh, I got the power generator. Hyperwave priority 175. Ooh, Titan Emerson. Among the heaviest of our body armor prototypes, the Titan armor makes use of the alien element known as Illyrium to provide a continual powered assist to the operator of the suit as they move through the battlefield. With the element in short supply, we've tried to find the most efficient means to utilize it in our development programs. In this case, the Illyrium power cell is used to fuel an integrated cooling system designed to minimize fatigue by regulating the operator's body temperature. This system gives the Titan armor the added benefit of increased resistance to environmental hazards, particularly fire and poison. We'll be able to incorporate the technology into our mech designs, permitting us to upgrade our Mech 2 into Mech 3. Alright. Ooh. I need to get a mech going as well. Ghost armor. Extremely difficult to detect. Archangel armor. Sustained flight on the battlefield. Snipers could just get a lot stronger, I guess. Ooh, I gotta do a drone autopsy and a mechtoid autopsy for sure.
This unit appears to be a drone, which is similar to the military drones we are familiar with. This particular example seems to have the ability to repair damaged equipment. Dr. Shen and I believe it should be possible to capture and repurpose these for our own use in the field.
Sure. Let's see the armor. 139. Oh my god. Days till cancel report. And I gotta check the Psionics lab, but I'm not gonna have money for it.
Psionics lab online.
Oh, workshop rebate. Neat. Oh, what's this, by the way? Damage to Psi attackers puts all their Psi attacks on cooldown. Does not reduce the attack's chance of success. What do I do with... Psionics lab? Did that just open up new research? Oh, here it is. Augments? No, that's mech. Here it is in the barracks.
We can now
the Psi
submit our
labs.
soldiers for testing within the Psi lab. Once we have a complete report, I'll notify you with the results. Our current research implies a strong link between a candidate's willpower and their psionic potential. We're hoping that one or more of our existing soldiers will meet the necessary requirements.
Oh. Shit. 10 days, huh? How much does it... Does it cost anything? Support, huh? Maybe it doesn't cost anything. Alright, we'll throw Tom in there and maybe... Got one? See what goes on with it. Wait, what? No, he's already got it, okay. Good job, Echo. Yet. That could go on Brad. Let's give it to Viking. Good job, Viking. I'm building a firestorm, huh? Exalt operation. $40. Oh my god. 40 credits, 40 units. Not United Kingdom's not in one of the world's five most populous countries. They've actually marked them off for me, huh? Is Brazil top 5 population? I thought Japan had more people than Brazil. I guess it's also... Like, Indonesia would be top 5, right? Wouldn't it? But it doesn't have every country, so... Curious now if more people live in Brazil than Indonesia. Anyways, covert operation. Who are we sending? Not sure how this works. Like, I guess I can just send...
Things are heating up out there.
Let's just send Loki again. Loki always seems to do well. Or is Loki hurt? Loki's hurt. Can we rely on one of these people that has no levels? It didn't seem to matter. Send in the German.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in Canada.
I think the pistol upgrades help more for the covert than anything
Been at it
else.
for days now. All I can think about is my bunk.
Needs a nap. Drone capture. Ooh. Sentinel drone project. Drones we've disassembled seem to have a singular purpose: to repair the alien technology, including its robotic counterparts. Although they act as robotic medics and lack any kind of offensive weaponry, that's not true. We did discover a large explosive charge is located deep within the structure it draws on as a power source. With this and several of the alien devices, I continue to be amazed by what their creators have been able to accomplish. Dr. Shem believes it may be possible to hack these drones, allowing us to utilize them for our own purposes. Further details as to the specimen's complete combat capabilities may be available in the field, yeah. Arc throwers could be upgraded to allow the capture of enemy drones, giving us control for the rest of the mission. A repair model for the Shiv, that's cool.
We were only able to recover the suit's central core, although the pilot's corpse also survived intact. The armor itself is quite interesting. The design is highly responsive while still providing extraordinary strength.
Drone cracker, there it is. Gosh. I need monies. Going on now? Oh, this is the Firestorm. Cool. I like this. It looks pretty good. It's like a mix between... I mean, it still looks super alien, but it feels like it has some, like, fighter jet style to it as well.
I think we just leveled the playing field.
Hopefully.
We've done some big things here, but I have to admit, my team and I are most proud of the work we put into the Firestorm.
Demon one? Is that... I see. It shows up in Europe automatically, so you can transfer... Oh, because our base is in Europe. One in Europe, one in North America for now. Like, upgraded-ish. We need 3 more Firestorms at least in the near future. Still brutal. Even this armor is like 139. Oof. Mechtoid. Servo motor is a project. Aped armor project. As it appears that the sectoid creature within this mechanized armor is of the same biological makeup we had seen previously, most of our efforts were spent disassembling and analyzing the inner workings of the armor itself, in close collaboration with Dr. Shen's team, of course. As our soldiers quickly discovered in the field, this suit is equipped with 2 substantially larger and more powerful plasma weapons when compared with the standard sectoid equipment. The armor itself provides a great deal of protection to the operator while also maintaining an impressive degree of mobility. The suit is capable of climbing over rough terrain and seems to have no trouble even with staircases and other obstacles, as it is also maneuverable enough to operate confidently in enclosed spaces. One of the more interesting discoveries we made while examining the subject is that the suit's armor plating appears to interfere to some degree with the sectoid pilot's unique mental capabilities. I can assume that this was an unintended consequence of the additional armor plating. The alien sacrificed what would appear to be an extremely powerful ability as a trade-off for an increase in sheer combat power. However, it should be noted that the alien seems to have offset this potential disadvantage by implementing a new technology. A small module located within the armor's core appears to serve as a sort of amplifier for these telepathic abilities. When targeted by an allied unit, rather than linking the two, the amplifier seems to take this power and use it to form a shield. We've seen that. It's a big shield too, it's like 7 pips. Our troops should be wary of this capability, as the suit is already quite formidable without the additional shielding. Joints of the mechtoid allowing for mobility improvements, cybersuits and ships. The invaders' mechanizers are capable of somewhat. By examining, we could improve our overall armoral design. This has potential to increase tactical survivability for all our mechanized forces. Skeleton suit. I feel like skipping the skeleton suit because I wanted to get the Archangel at some point instead. I need some of these fusion lance. This is for air-to-air. Light plasma. This is the replacement for the light weapons. The LMGs, I think. I need the money so I can build that thing for the next part of the main story. 4 days till council report.
Incoming transmission.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM project thus far, Commander. Your recent results were beyond our expectations.
Cool.
And that is not a statement this council makes lightly.
No satellite coverage anywhere in Africa or South America. So bad. Or Asia, apparently. There's only 2 in South America. I might want to put 2 satellites there just to get the bonus.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Alright, now we have a little bit of money.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Costs $30 every month? Oh my god. I almost want to get rid of the alien containment. Captured any in a while. But that would be silly, wouldn't it? This is a Nexus. The Nexus is going to end up giving me 4 plus 1. 5 more satellites. I would need $114 to build 2 more.
Thanks to the aliens, our engineering team has managed to negate billions of dollars in traditional aerospace development with a single ship.
Hell yeah. We've still got a good supply of Illyrium, honestly. I think it's worth it to get to the satellites.
After going to all this trouble, the aliens are probably more than a little upset that we didn't fall in line like they'd hoped.
Especially since the satellites are one-time builds. Covert operation will be up soon. Plasma racing rifle. Side testing soon too. This kind of sucks that I got the Nexus 10 days ahead of the actual satellites to use. 14 days until we can continue the main story.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Let's bring in... Joan? No. I need an assault. Is it going to be Quasi or Arziki? Or Esperanza. I like that name. Yeah, I need to make a replacement for Johnson. Everything else is probably fine. He used to be so tanky, this man. I mean, he's still tanky, it's just that he gets overshadowed by our Viking friend here. Of course, Viking's also got a vest on. See my vest. And before Viking dies this mission. Canada.
One at strike one.
Where is that in Canada? It's like the middle of nowhere, northern
Looks like our operative will
Manitoba.
need assistance in securing the enemy data.
It just says Canada. I couldn't tell if it was Manitoba or Ontario. I think it was Manitoba. It looked like. Prevent Exalt from hacking. Yeah, it's the extraction missions. There's no way there's a city with buildings this tall in that part of Canada where we landed on the map.
Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. Objectives updated.
Is that our operative? Where's Echo? You Echo?
Roger, Dodger.
Ramirez, you're the heavy? You also might want to get up here. You never know.
Let's do this.
Yang?
Moving to designated coordinates. Yes, sir. Running.
Hauling ass.
Solid copy.
Same.
Headed there now.
I think this is a good position.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I'm on the move.
But now I think I want to be moving up with overwatching.
Operatives appear to have undergone extensive genetic enhancement, suggesting Exalt has access to meld as well as lab facilities on par with our own. However, I would never suggest we follow such an unrestrained approach to modifying the physiology of our own soldiers.
Commander, we have an
I'm
Exalt
okay
unit
with that.
attempting to hack the encoder. If
Yeah,
we
yeah.
don't prevent them from gaining access, they're going to find the transmitter's coordinates.
Where's Zhang?
I'm moving to that position.
Oh, did I just accidentally bounce it to the side? Got it, alright.
Going in for the kill. 10-4.
I forgot to check which one had the rocket launcher. Or if they do.
Moving to firing position. Moving out. Bye-bye.
I'm gonna bring Reed down behind this car.
Rolling. Shut up. Listen. Here they come.
Close combat. Get that rocket launcher, man.
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
Wait. This guy's doing work.
I'm rolling.
Not yet. Echo first. Although, do I want Echo at the tip? I think I want Echo back here. 99, 99. The guy at the distance. He has the rocket launcher.
And gone.
We're at the tip, I guess.
Headed there now.
$47? Probably a bad idea. Oh, got him.
Moving. That's another dead alien.
We just calling them straight up aliens now?
See you in hell. Back online.
Guess you can't actually do anything. Want to put you here, I think? I probably wanted to put you here where he is.
On my way.
Over there. Officer Reed.
Headed there now.
This
We've got
guy.
a wave of new signatures closing on Strike 1, Commander. Multiple hostiles inbound.
You guys are a little tougher HP wise.
Okay.
83's good.
See you in hell.
Okay, guy. Over behind here, isn't he? Get rid of the cover. Cover possibilities.
Heads down.
Moving out.
On my way.
I think Echo gets to snipe him too. No? Oh, here we go. It's not even Echo, it's the other one. Come on, Echo.
No way that kill
There we go.
confirmed.
You know what? I haven't caught an Exalt agent yet, have I? The covert agent can destruct Exalt comm arrays. Are these Exalt comm arrays?
Understood. Moving out.
Before he randomly dies?
Exalt has a number of communications relays nearby. If our operative can get in close to one and use the encryption keys recovered with the enemy data, they should be able to temporarily disable Exalt's comm systems. Heads up, Commander. Exalt forces are moving into position near Strike 1.
That is not good.
Both have rocket launchers. That guy's so dead, right?
Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
$83. Guess we'll take that. Kinda gross.
Shot failed to connect.
Should have just got rid of the cover first, really.
Launching.
Just you three, huh? Is this an option? I don't think she's gonna get a chance to use it later. Not an option. This has to be an LOS.
I'm on it, Commander.
Gross.
Solid copy.
I don't want him to get a rocket shot off. The rocket shot's actually gonna kill that guy, isn't it? If it gets it off.
Got him.
Was that a stealthy that I saw? Is that a thing? Am I seeing
Ready
things?
to rock.
Am I high on the Mountain Dew?
Rolling out.
It might have just been smoke.
Rock and roll.
Aye, aye, Commander.
We're green to go.
Let's see. I'm in range to get to that comm afterwards.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
Sniper. Sniper, no sniping. Wait, what?
He's down.
Calm down, Reed.
The target is still standing.
Interesting. Interesting strategy. Good crit.
Got him.
But I wanna. I can move Reed and then shoot that guy with the rocket, just the hell of it. Put Reed up here for now.
Going high.
These are the rest of the reinforcements. Aw, rip 80.
Negative damage. I have him covered. I could use some ammunition. Moving to firing position.
Might as well get 100%, right?
Time to motor.
Really?
I'm on the move.
We've disrupted the enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
No longer a threat.
Going in for the kill. Stepping off.
Oh wow.
Exalt's troops are down and we've secured
That
the
hollow
transmitter.
targeting buff.
Well done.
Times. What are you gonna tell me about the Exalt base now? Not one of the 5 least populated countries?
Excellent work all around. Another impressive effort from our troops.
I thought Zhang was already max level. Oof, 1 additional standard rocket. Based on weapon tech level, mayhem. To suppression and all area of effect abilities. So that means grenades? Does that mean grenades? Get a second rocket. We know what that means. Oh! What? Interesting. Give me some laser stuff for free.
Intel decryption completed. Recalculating possible Exalt facility locations.
Five to 7, 9 to 11. Exalt, what was it? Assault rifle. Minigun is the mech trooper. Aliens G is the heavy laser, heavy class only. LMG is 3 to 5, 6 to 8. And if I go Exalt heavy laser, range medium. Medium 3 to 5, 6 to 8, 5 to 7, 9 to 11. Free weapons. We take those. 4 more days on psionic training. 150 credits. Is that from the Exalt mission? One Titan armor. Oh, I could make some firestorms. They take forever to make too. Three. I need to go to, it was like 80? I need like $10. Takes UFO plate computers. I can't even make 3. I thought I figured that because of the plate computers. All right. Light plasma rifle.
Contact detected.
Argentina. We're in Argentina. Nice. Just look cooler. Alright. Ramirez, you need. Is this because I had no satellites over South America, isn't it? Otherwise, this would have been an opportunity to shoot it down. Well, no, that can't be right because there's a satellite right here. In theory.
We're moving into Argentina next.
Meld
The threat there seems
and
to be the
neutralize
most pressing.
everybody.
This is Big Sky. We're in position near the enemy LZ. Strike 1 is ready to move on your orders.
I read you,
Biggest
Big
guy.
Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
Alright, yeah, so it does seem like there should have been an opportunity to shoot it down, maybe. If I was set up a little bit better. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Oh. Shit. There we go. If I swap soldiers, it'll move to them. Alright, I do want to progress in this direction then.
I am moving.
Moving out.
Double time. Time to motor.
You don't want to really reveal any more terrain.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Are they coming from behind me?
On my way. I'll move like the wind. Contact.
That alien there,
There they are.
it's not carrying a weapon like the others.
Oh no.
What could it be doing?
About to go Wolverine on us by looks of it.
That's affirmative.
Really?
Hunt him down. Rolling out.
Set him up, him down. Let's do this.
Okay, I was like, this has got to be LOS, right? Uh-oh. I need people with greater will. Come on, Brad.
Damn it.
Did it get a free turn? Must have.
Time to motor.
You got to move a little bit when it got shot. Uh-oh.
It just got hot in here.
Stealth boys are here.
Target disabled.
Did not want to see how much damage that thing was going to do. My rocks! Could be an option.
On the move.
Straight up.
See you in hell.
Looks like it counts for a double shot here. Definitely does there.
Heading out. He's down. Moving to position.
That's affirmative.
There's still lots of stealthies around.
On the move.
Oh, there's two. Or a lot. There are several.
That's affirmative.
Reed will regen 2. I don't think it's worth a medkit. Not that I ever run out of medkits. Ooh, I don't like to look at you.
Cover my flank.
Get him. A little bit of overkill.
Positive enemy contacts.
I don't want to come up around this edge of the ship. Do you see me if I go to move here? No, if he does, we can just heal after. And before he somehow crits and one-shots me. 5, 9. He might. I was planning to do this and then run you through.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, he doesn't see us from that Overwatch anyways. I'd have been more confident, I could have done better there.
Moving on target.
Let's stay inside of this smoke.
Heading there now.
I don't have to worry about getting the second meld capsule.
Running. Heading out.
That one stealthy went in a weird direction. Anyways. Here he comes.
I'll get him next time.
Brad! It's a bad place for Brad to end up. Well, that's not Brad. I was like, why did I leave Brad there? I didn't. Gang's all the way over there. Where's Ramirez, actually? Because I feel like this is a good opportunity, as we're going to get it anytime soon.
Rockets away.
Move into position. Hostiles pacified.
I need an angle if I want to get that guy. Where's the new assaulter? See if we got an angle from here first.
Moving.
26.
Going in for the kill. That's affirmative.
Don't want to go too deep. It's only 28? From a completely open shot? That seems strange.
No way that just happened. I'm on the move.
If we have an angle from here for suppression.
Aye, Commander. Pressing.
Heading there now.
They're backing up. Advance.
Can't find it.
Wait. Oh, nice. Second there, I thought he was shooting at him.
It would be preferable if we attempted to retrieve those canisters
Good job,
rather than
Echo.
destroying them.
That's funny. I didn't bring the capture thing, otherwise I could probably capture him here.
Moving out.
Here they
confirmed. Back online.
Is there gonna be an entrance to the ship if I go in this direction, actually? It looks like there might be one over here.
I understand.
Moving. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Location confirmed. Got it. Moving.
Viking's got some catching up to do.
Stepping off.
Just as much as her, I guess.
I am moving.
There's no way something kills her if I come over here, right? Like, just randomly there's something there.
Moving out. Moving to position.
Double time.
What the hell was that?
Might not even be any real meaning to come into the ship from this direction.
Stepping off.
On my way.
Rolling out.
Aye, aye, Commander.
But we can't regen that last little bit because it's
Time to motor.
just armor points.
Moving out.
Yeah, there is a way up.
Okay.
Oh, I can get there with dashing.
On the move.
Already there. Rolling out.
I don't really want to give up the high ground just
I'm
yet.
on the move.
Although those guys will be above us if they come out from there anyways.
I understand.
Location confirmed. Orders confirmed. On the move. Got it. Moving.
All dashing. Kind of scary.
Roger, Dodger. That's affirmative. Shh. You hear that?
What's making that
Will
noise?
do.
Where's the damn aliens?
Rolling. This? Oh, it's gonna hurt. Headed there now.
Okay. Moving out. Let's do this.
I think I avoided the aliens, which is not good because I have to kill all the aliens.
What the hell was that?
What in the hell?
I've seen enough. I don't think there's any question now. The goal of this alien research is to the detriment of all mankind.
Was there a question before?
Cover my flank!
I don't think there was a question, was it?
I'm moving to that position.
I guess that counts as out of LOS from anywhere here. Does this get those two? Oh yeah, it does.
Heads down.
Where's yeah, Viking.
Heading there now. Kill confirmed. Nailed him.
Seems good. 59.
Okay.
Hmm.
Going in for the kill. Location
Just run in
confirmed.
behind him and shoot him in the back of the head. Fair.
Nailed him. On the move. On the move.
Let me go all the way through that door, but I don't think I want to do that.
Got it. Moving.
Since I've used up most of my turn already. This turned out well in the end, I think, because it allowed me to kill all the alien leaders.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Not a damn thing.
Solid copy. Moving on target location.
Let's do this.
Not the kind of cover I would want. I can put her here, she can overwatch. Even though it doesn't really count as cover. It's scary. Ramirez.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Stepping off. What was that? I'm on the move. Go loud.
Here we are.
Roger that. Pressing hostile. Running low on ammo. Target confirmed. Moving out.
Ooh, I like this.
Rolling out.
Maybe the same for Echo?
10-4.
Wait, is he overwatched? No, he wasn't, right? No, good.
Moving out.
Ask if he's overwatched after the fact. Oh, get Zhang in there first. The hollow targeting going.
Suppressing hostile.
Save her in case I have to do a disabling shot, actually. Doubt I will, but...
Okay. Gonna need to reload.
Just do this. Or didn't kill it.
He's down.
I'm curious if this will count as a double shot area.
I'm rolling.
Tiny little bit overlap there. Looks like it.
Hostiles pacified. I'm about to start everything by the numbers.
Hey, we did it. That could have been scary if we had encountered those guys before the mind control guys, and then the mind control guys like strolled in from the back and mind controlled everybody, as mind control guys would do. Definitely hollow targeting. Berserker. The Berserker. Let's see.
I appreciate your efforts to support the
Plasma
research team,
level.
Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
3 days. We need to start augmenting somebody. Because it's what? $1, $10? I sent for psionic. Nearest visible enemy suffers -28. It's actually kind of cool. probably shouldn't. Ooh, lots of alloys. Tiffany!
We'll consult with Dr. Volland for the requisite amputations and begin installing the cybersuit interfaces as soon as possible.
Did I just sentence Tiffany to get all of her limbs amputated and replaced with robot legs? I think I might have. We can do, in addition to manufacturing our own light plasma rifles, our soldiers should now be able to use any they recover from the battlefield. Light plasma rifle, available for manufacture. Although we continue to gain a better understanding of the alien plasma weapons we've recovered with each passing day, adapting technology is but one aspect of the process involved in designing these weapons. We must also ensure that the armaments we develop are suitable to the firing positions our troops are accustomed to. If the weapon doesn't conform to human ergonomic standards, our troops certainly won't be able to fire it effectively. As a result of our efforts to reduce the weapon's weight, we've noted a substantial improvement in the overall accuracy of this rifle. In addition to manufacturing these new lightweight plasma rifles, we can also apply this approach to modify any plasma rifles captured in the field. Oh, I need to start new research. But it's going to be the Berserker autopsy for sure.
The men are calling this beast the Berserker, although it shares the same structure as the Muton. For reasons yet unknown to us, the Berserker seems to be consumed by bloodlust with little regard for its own safety.
Same. Sometimes we're just about that life, you know? Well, I have a light plasma rifle. Let's see. Who uses them? Plus 10 aim bonus. 4 to 6. It's just the people that use laser rifles. Who's using a laser rifle right now? The assault. Is it? Who was I making my new assault? It was Esperanza, right? Nice. How much does it cost to build those, though? Ooh, 100. Not anytime soon. Testing will be done soon. Round of psionic testing is complete. View the results.
We still haven't had a candidate
No gifts.
respond positively to the testing. We'll have to continue evaluating the remaining troops from the current pool.
I think I need to get someone with more will. Do I have anybody that has really high will right now? Yeah, but we're not turning any of these people into psionics, are we? I need to get that thing that every time you upgrade them, they get more will. What other officer training do we have left? It's just Iron Will. Okay. Oh my gosh, I gotta use the bathroom again. Too much ginger ale. Be right back, it'll be quick this time. I feel like it might have been the play to concentrate on just one sort of troop, like genetically modified, psionic modified, or mech modified, at least at first. Because, like, it takes a lot of resources to spread out so much. I guess I sort of did at first, because I did a bunch of gene stuff before I even built the cybernetics workshops and stuff.
The cybernetic interfaces are holding stable, but they're of no use without a cybersuit to interface with. I suggest we manufacture one immediately. When our new mech trooper equips that suit, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised with its capabilities.
Hope so. So I gotta build up a whole ass suit too, huh? Or I can even use this person. That's unfortunate. Keys to mech deployment. Mechs are powerful armored units. Extra tactical abilities. Only mech troopers, soldiers augmented in the cybernetics lab, may equip mechs. The mech has 3 tech levels. Research is required to gain mech upgrades. Only $25 though. $420. Oh, this is where you get the flamethrower. Lay waste to a cone-shaped area. Flame can spill outside. Arm grade, allowing the wielder to pulverize adjacent cover and enemies. Ah, also boosts mobility. Mech trooper. What's this do? Area of effect attack that destroys most cover and hits all eligible targets for 34% of the damage. Not cause criticals.
The kinetic strike module is a powerful yet precise weapon. It can provide a decisive advantage in close quarters and remove the benefit of cover from our enemies.
Sure. Oh, and this is where the minigun comes into play. 4 to 6, 8 to 10. Alright. Interesting. $1 balance. Combat stims. Neural damping. Although similar to previously cataloged mutant species, this particular specimen is different. Our troops have taken to calling this beast the Berserker based on its uncharacteristically aggressive tactics, despite sharing the same physiology. This is the first time I think this has been like word for word almost what they said during the autopsy thing. I see. That's weird. Temporary boost to several of our soldiers' vital statistics. Plus 20 will when defending against psi attacks. Immunity to panic. Oh. A robot without the soldier. AI! AI is gonna take over, Matt. Too scary. This is ship-based. This is air-to-air as well. I think I've already got the better version of the plasma rifle, don't I? Ooh, this might be good, because it increases the odds of recovering alien technology intact. Where's my facilities? 9 more days for the hyperwave relay. $50. I want that other steam. Gosh. Okay, good. We didn't crash randomly. Certainly felt like we were gonna. God, it costs $10 every month. So brutal. Satellite Nexus in 5 days. Satellite's not ready for another like 10 days after that.
Commander, we have an incoming transmission from the Council.
All right, movie trailer guy, what do you got for us? The surviving Exalt operative has provided additional intel on the location of our missing transport vehicle, and not a moment too soon. It appears the aliens have cornered the truck on a dam in eastern France. If we're going to recover the cargo, we'll need to act fast.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Tiffany. In before I get Tiffany killed right away. It's her fault for being named Tiffany.
Visual on the mission site. Setting down.
Alright, let's hear it.
France is sending an urgent mission request.
Just secure the convoy and secure the dam. Alright. Any turn limits? Turn countdowns? Not a whole lot of cover on that dam. Not a whole lot of dam cover at all.
The transport came under attack while attempting to cross that dam. Judging from the damage, the aliens must have strafed the entire area trying to slow the truck down. If they want this thing that badly, there's no telling what else they might send in to try and retrieve it. That dam is in bad shape, though. We'll need to move quickly if we're going to secure the truck before they do.
It's in damn bad shape. What's that?
The dam has already taken heavy damage, but it looks like we can delay the
damage to the
if we
dam.
open the bypass valves positioned along the way to the transport.
I see.
Hauling ass.
Zhang. Gang's going down the center.
Double time.
Ooh, look at that mobility. Maybe I should send you up here. Will you be able to go up there?
Heading out.
Let's do this.
So that'll increase our turn count remaining, I assume.
Commander, we've got hostile aircraft moving in the vicinity of Strike 1's position. Looks like the aliens are bringing in reinforcements to go after the truck.
Hi. Is he already in the double shot range? He's not. That would've been funny. I like how he just stood out in it. All right, intimidates. Forgot about those. Shoot him. Yes. It's gonna flush him to cancel his Overwatch, but...
Moving out.
That valve valve is running wide open, but we still need to secure the truck before it's too late.
Alright, we get to go again with you, don't we? You don't get to shoot this, do you?
Position confirmed.
Viking so overpowered.
No longer a threat.
Doesn't seem like the mech can go up the ladder at all. That's fair.
Stepping off.
Moving out.
Prevent.
I'm on it, Commander.
Can you take cover with the mech? Does the mech not get cover bonuses ever? I don't know if I like that.
On the move.
Maybe it's just not shown.
Target acquired.
Uh-oh.
Looks like the aliens are sending in reinforcements, Commander.
Look at him threading that little hole. What a beast. Uh-oh.
That bypass valve is open, but we're not done yet. Keep moving, Strike One. He's dead.
'83. For Zhang.
Stand clear.
Still just 83. I guess the cover wasn't affecting it at all. Get that crit. Ah. You might get hit by the Overwatch running this way. What are you gonna do?
Commander.
Wait, that Overwatch? That wasn't the one I was expecting. This is the one I was expecting.
It's raining death over here.
Don't matter either way.
Hostiles pacified.
Huh. He's going for style points, I guess.
The sides.
Alright, everybody's hating on Brad. Oh my god. That's rude.
Heading out.
Wow. Wow.
Targeting malfunction.
Moving. Going in for the kill. Move, move, move!
That should be an LOS of Echo there, right? Let's see. Nothing's an LOS of Echo.
That's affirmative.
Still not.
Okay.
He sprayed it in the air, and then he walked into that air, I guess.
I'm on it, Commander.
You still haven't done anything, huh? How bad of an angle do you think this is? Because it looks like a good one.
Down.
But I bet you it's not a good one. Alright, it is a good one. I lied.
Down. Hauling ass.
Headed there now.
Not sure how I feel about Ray not getting cover. Wait, Ray? Why'd I call her Ray? Tiffany Ray. Okay, that's why. I'm not crazy.
Stepping up.
Moving to designated position. Affirmative. Moving out.
Heading to that location.
Looks like we got to go that way, actually. Before I forget.
Good work, Strike One. That'll buy you some time to get to the truck.
I'm on the move. ET in sight. Engaging.
Leave ET alone.
Moving out.
Oh no, she can't even interact with them. I'm not sold on the mech troopers. Maybe some of the higher level abilities are good though.
Heading out.
Location confirmed.
Roger, Dodger. Location confirmed.
How that's a worse shot than that. I mean, I guess I know it's because of the range, but... No, it's still not just because of the range. Nice.
I'm moving to that position.
40. I'll take it.
Been eliminated.
Get hollow targeted.
Pressure on the dam is dropping. Keep it up.
Moving out.
Hostiles are inbound, Commander.
Are you just gonna drop right down above us? Yeah. That's rude. On the other side, on the other hand though, we've got you surrounded. Sure. Some goofy stuff. Oh, I must have moved it the last second. Damn it. Agreed.
Aye, aye, ready to fire.
On the suppress, I could have just double tapped him. I can go after him probably then. Oh, the Overwatch is going on right now. Damn it. The wrong one to suppress.
This won't feel too good.
You gonna get seen with this?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Apparently. Oh, from the top too.
Fire in this zone.
Forgot about the top. 91, 99.
Hoorah!
Oh, right, she gets to go again.
He's down.
Can't even get up there, huh? Oh, 12 damage, huh? I guess we do like the max.
Moving in for the kill.
Okay, that didn't go anywhere near where it said it was gonna go.
They're on the move.
They're
They're
shifting
trying to
their
flank
attack.
us.
Post combat specialist. Oh no, he's got his laser pistol out.
Damn it, enemy is still alive.
Didn't even hit him anyways.
They are shifting their attack. X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
Well, do that, bud.
Taking care. Ammo's running low.
You're in the open, so I get to shoot you twice. not in the open? Oh no, it's got a cooldown, I guess. Good shot with Zhang first for holotag. I don't really want to run anybody backwards.
Headed there now.
I almost forgot there's a time limit on this, or a turn limit on this. Just you two. I don't want to run anyone backwards, but I also don't want to get absolutely killed.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Target disabled.
Is there a valve up here? There is. Okay.
Heading out. Reload complete. Running. Rolling out.
Move into position. Locked and loaded. I'll move like the wind.
She's actually more hurt than I thought.
On my way. Don't move. You'll be fine.
Moving out.
All of the valves are open. Good work, Strike One. Now get to that truck and secure that weapon.
That's the
Objective
most I
update.
can do it.
Heading
Most I
there
can
now.
delay it, rather.
That looks like our target.
Oh.
Get over there and extract the weapon before that whole place goes down. New objective received.
Kind of suspicious.
Calling
I've got 7 turns in theory.
on the move.
Location confirmed. Location confirmed.
Roger, Dodger.
Commander, we've got fresh contacts approaching the area.
Fresh pots! Gonna need some fresh pots approaching the area.
Threat has been eliminated.
Oh my god.
Target eliminated. Missed.
Where is Viking, actually? You're already in range and you're fully reloaded? No way. No crit. And crit. I think because you're out in the open, I get to just pop you and then pop the other guy. can't move, but I can just attack. All these multiple attacks per turn, going hard. And the hollow targeting.
I could use some ammunition.
Yes, you. Oh, wait, what, the read is right here? I hope it's 100%. We're shooting from inside the house. Are you kidding me? Oh, there we go. I was like, what? Does this do damage to read? Not if it doesn't actually die.
Targeting system malfunction.
Ooh. That's some damage.
They're on the move.
Wait. I guess if I can attack 2 times in a turn, why not them, right?
Cover the flanks. Rolling.
Oh my god, 1 HP. No chances being taken. Even though this thing's basically already dead on my screen.
It is down.
Oh no, is this gonna blow up the car?
I need some ammo.
It did blow up the car.
Got it. Moving.
Running. Heading out.
What this? You weren't me. Oh, what is this?
Please. You don't understand. I have to get to the others. You can't. You don't get it.
Then tell us.
Do you know how many of us they've killed? You can kill them? But how?
Bullets.
Please, you have to help me find the others.
Great work out there, Commander. It looks like the weapon everyone was after may be even more valuable than we thought.
Pretty cool. With the cracks. You can kill them? Oh. Bullets. The American way. Close and personal is so good. Lightning reflexes is nice to have, though. We've safely recovered Annette Durand from both Exalt and the aliens. And it's scrolling too fast that you couldn't read the first thing. Maybe if you started right away. But she's already indicated that there may be more civilians of interest in the invaders' custody. We'll debrief her and see if we can locate them as well. Incidentally, she's expressed interest in training as an XCOM operative. I guess she'd be a PSYOP? As in like a psionic operative, not as in like a
Remember,
army recruitment on TikTok.
We'll be watching.
This captive we recovered from the aliens, Annette, was apparently passed off to them by the Exalt organization. So far, she's been less than forthcoming about how she wound up in their control, or what makes her so valuable that they'd pursue her to this extent. Whatever the case, we need to keep a close eye on her.
What makes her so valuable is this, I assume. Ooh, you know what? Oh no, I can't do anything. I say every time she gets a rank... Actually, it's every time you get a rank up, your will increases from that ability. It wouldn't matter if she's already got it, right? 3 additional tiles, covering fire. Do you think I want 3 additional tiles? Let's go with the build that Prophet had before he died. Alright, I want 100 credits. 100 mutant dollary dues. I haven't researched the fusion core yet. Gotta do that. Because I want to get this before I start leveling up people a bunch more. Five days, 1 day. On the EMP. Ooh, workshop rebate. I actually don't really have anything to reassign right now because I need what's it called? Satellites to finish before I can send them out. Progress.
Access lift operational.
I want to get to there. Insufficient funds. It's what? It's how much? Tell me how much it is. I feel like I don't remember how much it was on this level. Tell me how much it is. Tell me your secrets. Maybe 40, because that'll be double the top. I mean 40, 80, so because it'd be double 40. 40 is double 40. Quick math. Yeah, okay. Just to get it started. The time restrictions are so rough. EMP cannon's coming up. Exalt operation, research time lost. Great. East of the Atlantic Ocean. So it's not in the US or Brazil, but it could be in Canada, Mexico, Argentina. So it's in Canada, Mexico, or Argentina, I guess. They don't seem to have eliminated Egypt as an option. Oh, east of the Atlantic Ocean, not west. What am I saying? The opposite of what I said then. East and west are hard. Let's send, we keep sending Loki. He's our man. He can't do it, what can you do? I'll give him a laser pistol. If he can't do it, someone else probably could have.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in...
We're going to need help shifting that equipment around. Get some people down there ASAP.
Heavy soldiers and mech troopers are not eligible for covert service. What? We have enough intel to accuse a country of harboring Exalt base. You know it's Japan or something. So if you accuse them of harboring the base and they don't, I bet, what, their panic goes up, they get mad at you? I was gonna say we'll see, but I don't really want to. Here it is.
Hyperwave uplink online.
Now that we are in control of the hyperwave beacon, the real question is, what is it going to tell us? Perhaps we should try scanning for UFO activity in the meantime.
How do we do that? I should be able to upgrade my mech, actually. 2540. Medkits require fine motor control. Instead, the mech can spray restorative mist to heal all nearby allies. Lack of thrown grenade capability with a long-range grenade launcher. Stun organic enemies, damage robotic ones. Ooh. $25 and 40 more, I can go again. Oh, it's in progress. Okay, I don't have to start it. I mean, if I'm gonna have the mech on the field, I might as well upgrade it. Oh, upgrade costs, I thought it was, oh, that's build new mech, I see. 131 and 100! Ooh, I don't know if that's worth it. I mean, it is, but I want to have the ability to upgrade some people somewhat. In the gene lab. Speaking of, who needs gene surgery? You do. $35. Oh, what do I need to give you? I need to give you bone marrow so you can stay on the field longer. $35, not 30, David. I'm special.
Excellent. We'll begin prepping the candidate for surgery immediately. I will notify you when the genetic modification process is completed.
Annette, get in there.
Excavation complete.
Nice. Alright. Ooh. I need to transfer some demons.
From here, you can arrange to have our interceptors transferred to bases throughout the world. By stationing our fleet on various continents, we'll have a much better chance of intercepting new UFO contacts in those areas.
3 days. I need to build at least one more for South America. How much I need? Do I have targeting computers to build it? No. Oh no, I do. I just need $80. I haven't actually had an encounter in a while, but it's because my satellite network sucks. Eight Thin Man courses from the United States. Not now. What I want to check is the panic level in the United States is 1 pip. So we'll save that to bring it back down if we need. 480 hours left. EMP cannon available. Shiv repair project available. In developing an electromagnetic weapon capable of emitting a focused pulse that will penetrate the aliens' advanced shielding, we've also had to find a means to protect our own ship's sensitive electronic circuitry. The functionality of the weapon itself has already been well established by previously testing conducted by Earth's various terrestrial military forces, leaving us with little to determine outside of the energy requirements and effective range. Although the additional shielding required to protect our systems will necessitate a reconfiguration of our ship's hardpoints for the weapon's mount, I expect the engineering team will have no trouble fitting the device into position. If our pilots can successfully deploy the pulse against the alien craft, we should be able to bring down a UFO with minimal damage to the artifacts and equipment. Guided fusion launcher? I do want an Archangel armor. EMP cannon, $95. This might be worth the investment because we'll get more stuff back. I just keep selling more and more of my shit. Do I have it now? How does this work? I see. So I do have to choose one for it to go on to. Oh, the demons have avalanche missiles by default anyways? Gross. We have some laser cannons. Can't edit loadout because it's in transit. Drop. There's a lot of stuff to manage in this game. The abduction sites.
We have multiple reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
$200, 4 engineers, 4 scientists. I mean, we need to go to Egypt anyways because of the 3 pips. I need a better arc thrower so I can actually do the higher stuff they want me to do. Dang. Echo, like, oh, Reed's over here. Okay, good.
Dropship has arrived.
We're dropping it just inside the Egyptian border. We're still seeing dozens of reported
The invasion missions don't really have any story to them, or the abductions.
Central. This is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger.
Down
Big
the
Sky.
bridge, huh?
Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Heading there now.
Location confirmed. Hostile spotted. That's what
Okay,
we're
there.
looking for.
Should have waited to put Zhang on Overwatch, maybe. Oh no. Hi guys.
Moving.
Nice.
Start keeping score.
They've been keeping score since the beginning, actually. Will they Overwatch? They're like out of range, right? There's no way they can. Let's do one of these. This doesn't count as cover, actually.
Roger that. Smoke's in the air.
I can't see shit.
On the move.
Can't get cover anyways, so.
I'm on it, Commander.
This might be good, actually. I'd throw a grenade over here and kill my meld. Make their intimidates go off while nobody's in range. In fact, I don't even know if intimidate has a range, do I?
That thing's gonna blow.
Field's doing its best, I guess. Dang's like, want another one? Is he gonna buff this mech too, actually? No. Why are you running? Okay, you're gonna move away from the car before it blows up, right?
Systems within acceptable parameters.
Guess not. I shoot over cover then if cover doesn't help me. Boop.
Kill confirmed.
52. feeling this guy would blow up the car.
I'm on it, Commander.
In fact, it looks like the car's already getting ready to go.
I'm on the move.
83? He's right there! He's the entire screen! Alright, good. That would have been pretty sad. Alright, you can hang out in the smoke,
I'm
Echo.
on it, Commander.
No way, man. I'm running down. I'm running down the people shielding him. No shielding allowed. How is this? Whoa, he's in the smoke too, of course. That's why. I only just realized.
That's affirmative.
He ran into my smoke. Alright, let's see if Reed can get him first. Good. Goodbye, car. Now Echo can get the guy down there. The snipers always miss. I swear to God. Oh, I should have shot with Zhang first to get the hollow targeting. I didn't think she would miss though. It hurts THD? Who's THD? The Warlock?
That's affirmative.
Oh. It didn't hurt the one being shielded just then when I killed the one being shielded. Or, not that I killed the one... When I killed the one making the shield, it didn't hurt the guy being shielded, did it? Just now? I must have missed it.
I am on it.
That's worth.
Fire in the hole!
Reed's pretty far back.
Headed there now. Got the goods. Yes, sir.
Maybe I didn't realize because I immediately just started shotgunning it in the face over and over again.
Rolling out. Location confirmed. Got something over here.
Oh, here we go. Oh, they're gonna go stand next to the meld container, so I can't blow up the meld containers. Let's see if we can do some trick shots. I can get the car. The car! Totally worth. Just blow up the car. Just because. Bounce off the hood. Oh, I guess the car will blow up next turn. Can you just move up next to the car?
It's raining death over here.
Raining, we're above you. 3. Alright.
moving. Canister location confirmed.
Oh, hello there. Should have saved my grenade for that, apparently. Where's Zhang? Does Zhang have an LOS on that? He sure doesn't.
Moving to designated position.
I'm so scared this mech is gonna die because it feels like it's squishier than it should be for a mech, but I don't have any way to repair it right now is the issue, I guess. Oh, here we go.
I'm on the move.
They're gonna blow up this truck and kill all my guys. It's gonna be great. $27 Overwatch. Can you medpack a mech? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, you can medpack a mech. I'm trying to apply logic, which is not the best of ideas, apparently.
Hunt him down. Location confirmed.
No logic allowed. I'm sad that I didn't bring Reed over here to heal her before.
Heading there now.
Oh, the stunner heals ships too? Huh. All kinds of stuff I didn't know.
Eyes on target.
X-rays coming in from the side.
I hate how they like go so far away. Oh, never mind, he didn't heal. Okay, I was gonna say I hate how they go so far away and then heal. But I guess that's not the case. Pretty sure this counts as him being in the open, right? Yes, double tap.
No longer a threat.
Oh no, the meld! Alright, it didn't blow up the meld. Let's send you in to get mind controlled, because we don't care if you get mind controlled.
Time to motor. I'm
Oh.
gonna be sick.
I probably didn't want to poison her, though. Put you here first to see if you can reach that alien. No, you can't anyways.
Take some aspirin. You'll be fine.
Yeah. I've been getting some pretty good use out of the disable shot, I think. It's like, disable shot's the only reason I still have, convinced me to keep a sniper on the team, I swear.
Move, move, move!
Can this guy mind control mechs? Probably.
Heading to that location.
I don't want to overwatch because then there's the possibility that I kill my own guy if it gets mind
Reload
controlled.
complete.
Or at least I don't want to spam overwatches. Alright. Are you gonna mind control my mech?
Can't think.
Looks like you mind controlled the person I wanted you to mind control. They do some alright damage, but I don't feel like they do such a huge amount more damage.
Roger, Dodger.
That I wouldn't replace them with, like, another Assaulter. Because the Assaulters just could have so much HP.
No longer a
Excellent
threat.
work.
Oh wow, just
All
crit it.
objectives complete.
But yeah, when the snipers do a lot of damage, they do a lot of damage.
A flawless effort. Not a single casualty.
Tiffany. Tiffany, what do you got? Shots from Overwatch no longer suffer any aim penalty. 15 defense when in Overwatch. That's really nice. I'm gonna stick with this because I'm a scaredy cat. Esperanza's upgrading too. I never really got Flush to work the way I want it to. I feel like Flush in combination with the Sniper would be really good, but... I never really used Rapid Fire the way I should either. I'm gonna get Take Flush because I think it can work good with the Sniper if I manage to use it right. More engineers is nice.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Although my initial observations of the abductee Annette revealed little to explain the alien's ongoing interest in her, after conducting structural imaging scans of her brain, there was some evidence of focused trauma. At this point, it is clear she harbors a latent psionic ability, something different than we've encountered in the field. My hope is that she'll slowly piece together what's happened.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Ship transfers will be done.
Aircraft transfer complete.
What did I do? UFO landing site.
Contact detected.
My satellites didn't see them? I guess that'll happen. I think I'll stick with the same team for now. Yeah, the Viking, he's got a lot of HP. I want to get a set of armor to put on him, but it's so expensive to buy the next level of armor. How much money do I have right now? None. None. I need my satellites to be ready. Not that the satellites really give that much money in the end. Alright.
Contact detected.
I think this is fine still. I've only lost one of my favorite troops so far today, so I feel like I'm due to lose another one soon.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States.
How long does it take for that scan to go through? I never did check.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike 1, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
Going there now.
Already there. Time to motor.
I want to put at least 1 or 2 people in Overwatch, but I actually don't think I need to. As long as I don't overextend to the next couple of people.
Location confirmed. Double time.
Reveal too much vision all at once. Like I'm about to do with putting Ray all the way up here.
Move order confirmed.
That sounds heavy, whatever that is.
I'm on the move.
can't collect melds, can you? I bet. Oh no, you can.
Targeted canister secure.
Just Overwatch you right back.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Yeah, Loki, my other sniper, has squad sight. It's really good for missions like this. When I first got squad sight, I kept putting them up on top of buildings. And just like never having LOS, even though I had the range. It was pretty funny.
Let's do this.
Just move you as far as we can this way for now. Like, I would put Loki on top of the building, and then suddenly the aliens would be inside the building underneath, and I'd be like, no! It took a long time to miss.
System detected.
X-rays coming in from the sides.
Zhang.
Commander, it would
No.
be preferable if we
I already
attempted to
collected it, it's
retrieve
fine.
those canisters rather than destroying them.
Can I get an LOS on him?
Rolling.
There's a chance. Hey, let's see. Oh yeah. Oh, actually, I was gonna say it did a lot of damage to him, but then I realized Zhang did 6, right? So it did like 3. Pretty good, pretty good.
I'm on the move. Closing to engage target.
That's pretty cool. I didn't think it was gonna be that cool.
Time to motor. On the move. Moving to designated position.
Already there.
Those things sound way bigger than they turn out to be sometimes. Can I get vision with this?
Running. Ten-4.
I don't know why, but in my mind, Zhang is still my tankiest unit, even though he's not.
That's affirmative.
Just the feeling left behind from when he was the tankiest.
Order confirmed.
Kinetic Strike not have a cooldown? That sounds overpowered.
I heard something moving.
The meld is in there too, by looks of it, actually.
On the move.
I don't want to go in the door just yet.
Double time.
BQC? I don't know why, but in my head I'm hearing Command and Conquer. Is that Command and Conquer?
Running.
Hauling ass.
The one thing that I kind of wish they would let you do in this game is let you send commands to your unit, like just then. Close quarters combat. I see. I wish they would let you send commands to your units while your other ones are moving, but I guess that would be kind of against the tactic style. Oh, my turn already? Where's Zhang? Because I think this would still hit. Well, you know what? I kind of want to get rid of their cover a little bit too. Let's do that. Can't quite. Oh, I can.
Goodbye.
There we go. I've gotten myself in a bad position now, though. Or, well,
Moving out.
not in a good position I wanted to be in. All coming from that direction.
Roger, Dodger.
There we go. LOS.
I'm taking fire.
I can blow up even more of their cover here if I do this. I kind of value that. I don't know why. There we go. Yeah, I've got one with lightning reflexes and one with, I think it just called close quarter combat, right? The one that Viking has? Or something like that. Let's put her up here.
On the move.
They're starting to lose ground. They're trying to flank us.
Oh. Oh no. Do I have anyone else? I don't think I have anybody else that's overwatched. Stop running away! They're trying to keep me away from the meld. I know it.
Move into position. Kill confirmed.
Alright, he can't move very far because he's all beat up. Put him around the corner.
Target location.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start going in this way. If that thing wants to come with me, it can.
Heading to that location.
Sounds pretty good. I find I like all of the units somewhat. So far for the amount of damage I do, I feel like my assaults have been doing the most damage, but that just could be because I had assaults living the longest until I didn't anymore.
Double time.
Until I suddenly got all of my assaults killed in one day.
Heading there now.
There's the meld.
Visual on the goods here.
Hi guys. $76, huh? See if I can do some more trick shots with Zhang. Nah, it doesn't look like it. I mean, I can hit that guy, but... Just give him the hollow targeting for now. And apparently get very lucky as well. Just boop around the corner. I don't really have anyone that's going to be able to get that guy.
Run him down.
Gonna go like this.
Rolling out. I'm on my way.
I'm kind of worried that, no, oh, I've got LOS here? 8%, I see. Kind of worried that if I overwatch too many people, I'm just gonna kill whoever comes out.
Roger that.
No real reason to smoke, I don't think. 'Cause if I smoke, not really gonna help against mind control. Oop.
X-ray on the move. They're flanking. Got him.
Imagine shooting past two of your friends to hit a guy right behind their heads with a shotgun. That is bravery. Or stupidity, I guess, to be fair.
No damage on selected target.
Who you mind controlling?
Can't think.
Uh-oh. He might get to take 2 shots. He gets to go. So yeah, I guess even if you're confident there, that's still a bad idea. Where's Zhang? I need to blow up that cover. I'm not about missing all these shots. Oh no, I forgot about that. I probably should have hit him with a Oh, this doesn't reach? No way. Oh, this does. That's the one I wanted to use anyways. Take out the walls around him.
They got me flanked.
Go like this.
Moving out.
I'll put her in first. Somehow that missed, thank God, because I'm an idiot.
Enemy troops.
Oh no! Here they come! What? Am I soft locked? Are these guys stuck behind him and they're trying to move? What's going on here? Oh, I can... okay. Wait, what? My camera's just stuck. It's Ray. Ray is bugged by looks of it. Yeah, she can't do anything. And I can't move my camera. Great. Great. Oh, it's not letting me use Ray's abilities either. Well, it's not letting me use anybody's abilities. Oh my god.
positioning on us.
Like, I guess I'll have to reload the beginning of the mission. It just sucks because then I'll know what's going on ahead of time. I can change the direction of the camera. I can't change the position of the camera, and I can't use any abilities. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't save at the start of this mission. Oh no. Abort mission and return to HQ? But that's gonna, like, screw everything up, isn't it? Like, it'll count as a fail. Not that I have any other option, I guess. Oh no, now I can't even... Alright, now, okay. I can't even get to the menu by hitting escape. Can I overwatch everyone in an turn?
Scanning.
It sounded like they actually went overwatch there. Let's see. No, that was just the sound of me selecting them, wasn't it? Units aren't performing actions. Well, I guess that's it. Fuck my life. Is this 2 missions ago? How many missions ago is this? There's no autosaves in this either? Oh my god. I'm like 99% convinced I turned on enable autosave when I started this playthrough.
I'm on my way. Hostile contact confirmed.
That was a really... I'm pretty sure I turned on autosave, but maybe I didn't turn it on after I started a game? I don't know. Screw it. Nothing I can do. Just gotta go with what happened.
Moving. Taken care of.
What happens with autosave that isn't good? I'm not sure. I am unfamiliar.
Going in for the kill. Hauling ass. He's down.
Hello, eviscerated. Or is it corpse? Either way, I guess. So give me the hollow targeting at the least. Or I can suppress him. I'll just go with this.
That is not good.
Go like that.
Location confirmed. Alien object inside.
Oh, there they are. Probably shouldn't have walked over that far. Ah, I see. You'd think autosave would just save like once at the start of every mission or something, but you never know. Weirder things have happened, right?
Rolling out.
They're starting to lose ground.
Might even save more often than that, I guess. Alright, this was the mission with this. All the way over there, huh? Can I just blow up the truck? Screw it.
Firing rocket.
It's probably not going to blow up the entire truck. Worth.
Heading out. On the move.
Actually, that's probably a bad spot to be. Hmm, 57. It's more than 50. It's guaranteed hit. We'll just put ourselves out in the open.
That location.
Screw it. '90's good. Yeah, I've got one mech soldier so far. Oh my god, the 99% miss, of course. The 57% hit and the 99% miss.
Run him down. Time to motor.
I'm gonna have to do this because of that 99 miss, I think. I'm not getting this thing a turn at no HP left.
Got him.
Viking won't randomly die, right? Yeah.
Falling back.
Good old percentage hits. Do I have anybody that can reach that this turn? Ray.
Moving to target location.
Oh, that was dashing apparently. It was at the very edge. Damn it.
On my way.
$33. 63, we take those. Really?
I'll get him next time.
Alien contacts are withdrawing.
99 and 66 are both lies.
They're backing up. Advance.
Double time.
Time to motor.
Even though it was 63, not 66.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Stepping off. Contact.
They just wanted to come up and say hi first. Then you have to worry about the pistol not being enough to kill too, though. Even if it would be a higher percent chance to hit. I hear you, though. Might as well take a guaranteed hit with the possibility of killing it.
Canister secured. I'm on the move.
Gonna blow up everything they're using as cover. Can I get that? That doesn't blow up, huh? Blow up all the cover.
That's affirmative. Alien object in sight.
$179? Sure. Gunslinger? I'm not sure. I don't think I've seen Gunslinger yet. I know there's some stuff in the Foundry. I've got at least one of the pistol upgrades. But I don't think I have any that increase the base damage yet.
Location confirmed. Confirmed.
I've just been choosing whatever looks good for upgrades, and I'm sure I've been choosing some bad things. It's probably a bad idea to go that far forward. Sniper. Can't look at it right now. I'll look at it after. Oh, I remember what you're saying. Yeah, there was. Now that you mention it, yeah, I forgot about that. There was an ability that increased your damage of your sniper. Yes, I do remember that. I don't think I took it. I might have taken it on Loki. Loki might have it. Scatter laser. I want to go there, but it's like, obviously that's not the play.
Time to motor.
Yeah, I don't have access to improved pistol 3 yet. Didn't think that would be in range. I feel like it wouldn't have been in range if I was overwatching. Oh, I'm going all the way up there. It's definitely in range. Hey, you're poisoned. Alright, now he's gonna mind control the one that got injured, so now they won't kill him. Right?
They're moving around the side.
You're each gonna shield. Shield.
Do something. I'm pinned down.
God, I hate when they just all run away. It's better than just killing me. Where is Zhang? How about that aim? No? Shots all blocked? Oh, I can do this. Is that helpful? I don't think so. Alright. What's the best way? Where's Echo? Can I get up here? No. I think I left Echo up here the first time I did this mission before my save got lost. This could be alright.
Heading there now.
$78.
I'm moving to that position. I understand.
I'm gonna fail another high percentage real quick. Oh no, we're good. Are you full HP? You're full HP.
Heading there now.
%, 37, 67. That might be worthwhile, actually.
Eliminated.
A lot of things going on right now. This is not how this mission went the first time. Still have you to use, huh? Well, you know what? Probably should have done this earlier before I even started everything else. Wait. He's right there. He can't just look down. Alright. Oh no, she jumped into the poison.
I'm gonna be sick.
I'm gonna be pretty sad if I end up losing someone on my way back to getting where it was before this all went down. I'm not depressed anymore, actually.
Set him up. Already there.
Bye-bye, friend.
They're flanking my position.
Just hanging out. Oh no! I failed. Ah, correct. Can't mind control her if she's panicked, I guess, maybe.
I'm rolling.
Good. Can't quite get close enough.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh, because I was looking at this path, but I guess that's not a path. 42. Just for the hollow targeting. I like how he's using my
I'm running low on ammo.
gas against me. Because he's in the open, so I should get 2 shots with Echo. Ah.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
Getting there now.
Do I have a grenade on anybody? Did I have a grenade on Echo that I should have used? Probably. There we go.
Target eliminated.
Excellent work. All of
I can't remember which upgrades I got before my game froze. I think I'm gonna have to start saving in between every
Looks
mission
like
from
they're
now
really
on,
taking care of
so it
business
doesn't happen
down
again.
there, and without so much as a
This was
scratch.
the 4 engineers
We will
one.
be in touch, Commander.
Although my initial observations of the abductee Annette revealed little to explain the alien's ongoing interest
Oh,
in
this
her,
might not be all that far back,
after
never mind.
conducting structural imaging scans of her brain, there was some evidence of
The ship transfer is about to go down. I'm gonna save way more often. Once bitten, you know.
XCOM transfer complete.
No funds. Only 85% chance compared to 75. It's not all that great. I should make some more avalanche missiles, maybe. Although avalanche missiles means you have to get closer, so maybe you get hurt. Doesn't it? EM key, avalanche.
Contact detected.
Alright, now this is the mission it froze on, right? Yeah.
Dropship has arrived.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States.
HQ, this is Big Sky. We are in position and awaiting further orders.
Yes.
Roger that, Big Sky.
Right?
Strike 1, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
Is this the mission Maybe it's random gen missions, so it doesn't look the same. First, let's take you, put you as far forward as you can go. Because we're crazy like that. How big's this area? Edge there. Quite a ways that way.
On my way.
Confirmed.
Nothing in sight.
Heading to that location.
Alright, let's move up.
Affirmative.
Seems to be
Moving
safe.
out. Running.
Moving out. Let's do this.
There's probably never like anything really in that first screen of a mission.
Contact.
Here comes some friends. Meld there.
On my way.
Lightning reflexes.
Incoming over here. Alien object in sight.
Oh
No
Jesus.
longer a threat.
A little bit of overkill.
Heading to that location. Weapons free.
Oh no. Aggroed all the things.
Moving out.
You're out in the open, so could count as a double tap. And I do have other people that are able to attack this round. Alright, let's go for the double tap. Oh Jesus. Oh, apparently that's not counting as out in the open. 61.
Got it.
Jang never misses.
Oh, I missed my mark.
Shut up, Shag. It might have to be her laser rifle's still an option though.
I'm on the move.
It's like open to that direction, but Shang never misses. Fuck you, Shang.
He's down.
Why you got such shit aim, mech?
No contact with target.
Screw it.
Run him down. Let's do this. X-ray neutralized.
on my way.
That's gotta count as in the open for Echo. If she can get a good position on it.
Heading to that location.
He's not even in range.
I'm rolling. I'm on the move. Double time.
Contacts regrouping.
Are you leaving? Oh my god, the shotgun hit from there.
Reconfiguring target matrix.
Oh, I forgot about that meld. Oh, here comes.
Here they come.
Here comes our friends.
Repositioning on us. Moving around the
Oh, this is
side.
the. This is not the first time I fought a berserker, right? I'm not that far back. That can't be right. It's just that this mission that I'm on is random gen. I mean...
Heading out. Closing to engage target.
Boop. Oh, did she get a shield from booping her? Sick.
Running.
I can't quite hit the tree and him.
This one isn't.
I'm on the move.
Heading there now.
Oh, this is the scatter laser guy. How much HP? 3.
Pacified. I'm on it, Commander.
Hostiles are losing ground.
Why are you running?
Got the goods.
Before I forget.
That's affirmative.
Running. On the move. We're green to go.
Let's do this.
Running.
Moving out.
You hear that?
I don't hear shit. You're making it up.
Headed there now.
I think that's worth. Just take it.
X-ray down.
Somehow always critting. Viking always winning. Can you fit through that door?
Stepping off. Confirmed.
Roger, Dodger. Rolling out. Quiet. Did you hear something?
I heard some quiet. It was good.
Headed there now. I heard something moving. Heading to that location.
Still a little scary to run out in the center of this. Try that though for some vision. We're good.
Moving out. On the move.
Double time.
I feel like I've started grouping people up again, which is bad. I'm about to get rocket launched like that one time I almost lost all my troops in one turn.
Positive enemy contacts. Shot wide.
Nailed him.
God damn, Brad. Brad's doing some work. We're Overwatch soon, so... Where are you? You!
Moving to position. Visual on the goods.
Zhang.
Going there now.
Wait, why can't I throw it? Oh, I hope I didn't miss because I was spamming the forward button. Oh no, we're good. Okay.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh, this doesn't count as melee range. Can't attack in diagonal. In which case, I need to move her away, otherwise she'll take damage when it blows up. Not a lot, but...
Affirmative, Commander.
They're like, what do you think this is, chess?
Heading there now. He's down. Running.
Let's risk it.
That's affirmative.
Oh, that's unfortunate. unfortunate that I saw it at the end of my turn, rather. Oh, well. Maybe it's not a big deal.
Hunt him down.
Oh, there's multiples there.
Affirmative. Moving out. Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
Why do you get to move, you dicks? Kill 82.
On my way.
Ma'am, can you get the door for me? Wait, mechs can't open doors. No! No! It's all falling apart. Alright, I'm probably gonna regret this, but... I could've just ran the mech into the room to open the door, I guess. Assuming that would work. Can't make that shot. This is tempting, even though it's gonna hurt my own troop.
Keep your head down.
Oh no, 1 HP left. Does this count as double shot territory?
Okay.
No, it doesn't. Oh no, maybe it does.
Bye-bye.
No, it doesn't. Oh well. 77%? Some sniper you are. It's because she's too close, actually. I know.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Got it. Already there.
Wait. That's the whole ship. I guess they must be out this direction.
Heading out.
Be a little aggressive.
Moving.
It sounds like they're out here. Oh yeah, looks like it.
Listen.
Hey, listen.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Moving on target.
Yes, sir.
Time to motor. 10-4. Quiet. There's something over there.
Moving.
Oh, you're like right there. Oh, you were overwatched waiting for me. Rude. That's harsh. Oh, you're the one I was beating up on earlier. Where's Viking? Can you make it? You cannot make it, huh?
I'm on it, Commander.
Do a double shot, that is. You the only one left, Brent? Are you all alone?
I'm on it, Commander. Got him.
You nailed it, Commander.
Hey. Ugh, what was like an hour of progress I lost? It wasn't an hour. And it only took me like 20 minutes to get back to where the game froze. So I guess it wasn't that big of a loss.
Impressive work, Commander. Our soldiers have to be feeling good after a mission like that.
They don't have to do anything. I think I chose this because I do use her that way. I said flush because I want to use it with snipers.
Annette is confident that within the last few months of her captivity, Exalt forces launched a direct assault on the aliens in order to recapture her for themselves. If what she's saying is true, Exalt is even more brazen and dangerous than we initially suspected.
Probably. Oh, covered up. Sick. I'm saving because I'm saving every time now. Oh, it does say autosave here now, though. It looks like it autosaved at the end of a mission. Maybe I don't need to worry about it then. Game's got me covered more or less. Request from North America. I wanted the United States to get more panic before I did that in case it reduces panic. Extraction Squad. This is the one I crashed on.
This matter with discretion.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
I think.
We've picked up another
Okay.
Exalt
Or it's
cell
not.
operating out of the UK. Strike One will need to ensure our operative has an opportunity to finish securing the intel.
Oh, she doesn't even use a rope, huh? Not that the rope would be able to hold her, I guess.
Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO.
This is spread
the
out.
encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. We have a new objective.
Hi, Loki. It's been a while. I don't see anybody. I pushed right up into it.
Moving to designated position.
Be a little bit
Weapons hot.
crazy. Here they are. Probably shouldn't have been a little bit crazy. It's a good thing I saw they were inside the building before I sent all of my snipers on the roof, I guess. These are like full-length windows. They don't give cover. Yeah.
Location confirmed.
I'm almost scared to bring Loki in behind. Although, good flanking spot.
On the move.
I don't think they know where Loki is yet. Oh no!
BT's trying to crawl up my flank.
It's entirely possible Loki just dies there now.
Rolling out. Let's do this.
Moving to position.
Destroy all of your cover. Doesn't hurt you guys though. Might be better to do this. Echo.
Moving out.
89% from that shot, huh? That's weird. Take it.
Taken care of.
That's a shotgun, huh? Ooh.
Someone is attempting to access the encoder, Commander. We can't allow Exalt to hack that equipment or they're going to locate the transmitter.
Oh, you know what? I messed up so bad. I thought it was the opposite. Great. Oh no, don't hit Loki.
Incoming fire.
Oh, good. Thankfully there was a building in the way. Alright. Moment of truth. Does this kill Loki? No. Somehow he
Taking fire over
dodged.
here. Moving out. Solid copy. This? Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Alright, what kind of progress can we get here? That'd be good, I think.
Going in for the kill. Stepping off.
Left him at 1 HP. Kinda sucks.
That's affirmative.
Huh. Knock out the entire wall window.
He's down. Moving out. Out of the game.
Roger that.
Ooh.
Going in for the kill. Got it. Moving.
Only 59 though. Or we can just crit and kill them. And take out the wall they're on. Why not? Good job, Loki.
X-ray
Watch the flanks.
Commander, scans indicate additional contacts approaching Strike 1's position.
I thought they were going to go to that first, so I thought I had to move up to that, but they were moving down to where I am now first. Alright, let's see. This counts as dashing over here.
That's affirmative.
Where's Zhang? Are you Zhang? Can you shoot out this door towards them? They landed right here-ish somewhere, I think. No. They're calling this you can't shoot out this door. Alright. Take out their cover then. Well, I can move and throw. I can't move and shoot the rocket launcher. I think they were overwatched. Where's... You're right here. See if I can bait an Overwatch. I just realized I don't think this stair gave any cover.
Moving out. Battle scanners up.
Got it. Moving.
Ooh, there's an upstairs. Ooh, upstairs next to this window.
I'm on the move.
Try that. Hopefully not getting to get overwatched. It's a good thing I didn't blow up these cars. They're actually over at those cars.
Headed there now.
Here's Shang. How about that shot, Jan? Can you make that? No.
I am moving.
I don't know why it lets me shoot the furthest away guy. I'll take it though. A 60%? Nope.
I missed the target.
Casual 60-60? It's like a 50-50, only better.
Negative damage.
They're shifting their attack.
They are flanking my position.
Did you just move next to cars that are about to blow up?
Down.
Fire in the hole.
I'm being targeted.
Are these gonna blow up on him? Maybe next turn. Oh no, there they go. Huh. He even tucked himself in the corner so that both explosions would hit him. Awfully kind of you. You know what? Trigger's Overwatch, it's fine.
Moving.
Kind of ironic, it's like lightning reflexes as she's like stock standing still, not moving an inch.
He's down.
Can I get upstairs and shoot him? I want to get her upstairs for later. Doesn't look like it.
On the move.
I could have just taken her upstairs and then... Oh, great. In fact, I will, I guess, since this is an LOS. And have Zhang kill him himself. In fact,
do.
Might as well do this.
I have eliminated the target. Location confirmed.
Brad.
Got it. Moving.
He might be good where he is.
Position confirmed.
We've got new contacts moving in, Commander.
Dropping in all over.
Good to go.
If our operative can get close enough to one of those Exalt communications relays deployed throughout the area, they may be able to access the system and disable Exalt communications using the recovered data's encryption keys. That should throw them
Quite the
off.
explanation.
It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
Quite the explanation you've given us. Alright. Take this balcony, I guess?
Moving out.
Can actually see from there, huh? 100% chance to hit it. 95% crit without even the thing. I don't need that last 5%. We'll crit.
Nailed him. Headed there now. Positive enemy contacts.
She gets plus defense in Overwatch. Just have her Overwatch there. I guess you're coming back this way again, Brad.
Running. Roger that. On the move.
I need someone to hang out with Loki, I think. Just in case. More things are gonna come eventually anyways. I disrupted your communications. That's quite the angle. She gonna get sniped there? Oh no, I just took the sniper shot. I didn't Overwatch with it.
Aye, aye, Commander.
He gets 2 shots, but one's enough apparently. He can hide them.
I'm on the move.
And he's got them flanked now.
Stepping off.
$95 crit.
Got him.
Yes, sir.
Let's do this.
Where is he? Oh, he's over there.
Will do.
Oh. Can't get him from there, huh? Four damage. It's kind of sad.
Throwing grenade.
Wait, you get to go again?
I'm on the move.
Oh, you'd already gotten this turn. Still only 73.
Excellent work out there,
Oh, that was the mission.
Exalt's forces in the area have been eliminated and the transmitter is secure.
I guess that Loki thing actually does help a lot. The disrupting the communications. I need to start leveling up some other troops, though, I think. Although there's still some people on my team leveling up.
A flawless effort. Not a single casualty.
Tiffany. 2 bonus damage against targets that have been autopsied. Ooh. All further damage will be taken by reduced by 2 for the next 2 turns. That's also pretty good, but I think we gotta go with this. $150 credit reward. Panic reduced by 1 in the United Kingdom. In a country you can play in Civilization 5? Excuse you? Alright, sure.
I am certain now that Annette was somehow involved in the attack on XCOM headquarters. Her limited memories of the event include details that no one outside of our organization could possibly know. But the question remains, what is it about her that makes her so valuable to the aliens?
The accent. It's gotta be the accent.
Our cybersuits have faced the trials of battle and were proven effective. As you continue to deploy our
100.
troopers, they will grow more accustomed to the suits. And if fortune is with us, help put an end to this
Oh, I should probably get this. The stun rate. Shiv laser and shiv repair. I'm not using shivs right now though. Drone captures 175. Pistol 2. Stealth satellites. What was this again? Satellites much harder to detect. Looking to go for them. I'm gonna get this because I can't afford to protect or to rebuild my satellites. I don't know if it's good or not. Maybe it's bad.
Boys down in the foundry busy. I'll let them know you've got another project ready for production.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Alright, let's see. If we take Brazil, that's all South America, right?
Satellite launched.
Then we should take here and here. Oh my god. Oof. China gives 100. And it's basically the same region as Australia.
Satellite launched.
And then South Africa. Just for satellite coverage.
We don't have the resources to go off on a wild goose chase.
I need something to calm down India. Have more satellites coming, right?
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
India and Australia. And Japan can be last. They're right next to there anyways. 8 out of 10 in orbit.
Satellite launched.
Oh shoot, it actually does reduce their panic to launch a satellite there.
Satellite uplink
Nice.
facilities at maximum capacity.
Chess?
Additional uplink required.
I've played chess when I was younger. I never really got that good at it. Takes so much effort to learn all this stuff. It's a fun enough game though. It's in progress. Did they tell me how long that's going to take? Side testing. Not yet, huh? Drone capture. You know what I should get, actually? I should get one of these to try out. I was in the chess club in high school, which is funny because my high school didn't have a chess club.
This could be what we've been waiting for.
Oh, are we actually getting the main story progress?
It's ripping itself apart. Shut it down now. We could destroy the whole base.
Nine! Give it time. For once. Trust me.
What's it doing now?
It's working.
Sir, new data is inbound from the hyperwave uplink.
Oh.
This
seems good.
gamble seems to have paid off. But we've endangered the lives of everyone involved to satisfy the doctor's curiosity.
The risk was worth the reward. If we hadn't pushed on, there's no way we would have gotten this information.
Now, it was my high school didn't have a chess club, but my local college had a chess club, and the guy that ran the chess club for the local college was a teacher at my high school. So he told the high school kids if they wanted to join a chess club, they could go to the college, which is like down the street. And so it was like a combined college and high school chess club. We were all not very good, except the guy that was teaching it, and like one of the college kids was really good. Intercept the overseer UFO. Assault the crashed overseer UFO. Are my interceptors upgraded? Can't really ignore this contact, I don't think. I do have a demon one. Okay. It has EMP cannon. Does that work?
Bangs out.
I can get aim. Okay, good. Crew size 10. That means the UFO's crew size is 10? Oh, it's even telling me what species to expect. No chrysalids. Ethereal. Is that the guy that disappears when you shoot him? Heavy floater, drone, mutant elite. Mutant elite. Sectopod. Oh no, actually a sectopod the higher version of a chrysalid? I hope not. I'm bringing in my best team to this because I'm scared. I need to start bringing some non-best teams to, what's it called? The regular abductions and stuff. What are you?
With the added structural support this suit provides, I expect the troops will take full advantage of the added firepower they can carry around. They'll also be much less susceptible to environmental hazards like fire while wearing it.
Nice. It is... What? 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 Plus 10? What's Carapace? Plus 4? Okay. I'll bring Arc Thrower, sure. Oh my god, that sounds so hard, playing chess on your phone. I've never been much of a phone gamer, though. Some people play, like, actually Genshin Impact and stuff on their phone. I couldn't imagine how they do that. I'm like,
our target site
I've
is
never had a very
German
strong
border.
phone either, though.
The alien craft went down in flames. We've pinpointed its final resting place in a rural area with no significant civilian population. We need to secure that craft and eliminate any survivors.
Mechs are slow, but can improve their movement capabilities. I already did that. Improve their movement.
They've been protecting this ship with their most advanced technology. So it's safe to assume whatever they've gotten there is crucial to their invasion effort. We should expect heavy resistance. They're not going to make this easy on us.
Yeah. Chess is definitely one where it's easy to like lose on your own, but it's not easy to win on your own. It's a weird way of putting it, but that's how it makes me feel.
Headed there now.
Are we seeing them already? That's a chunky fellow. Alright, I guess we're not moving up quickly here.
I'm on it, Commander.
Position confirmed.
Let's get up here. This is probably going to be bad if something actually is over there, though. Let's go here. Get the height.
Stepping off.
Time to motor.
Alright.
Moving out.
Hopefully this doesn't trigger them to actually come at me. They're going to get their turn now.
How are we
Are
going
they?
to combat something of that size?
We could probably spend years analyzing the inner workings of that thing.
Threat pacified.
Should not have triggered them at like the end of my turn. Is that guy getting ready to charge? What was that? Looked like it. Sniped. Missed.
I'll get him next time.
Incoming fire.
Alright.
I'll keep this one.
Too far, huh?
I'm on the move.
Probably should have done the pistol. I don't know how much movement that thing has. Let's just go here. I don't know if that'll be better or worse, but 57.
Threat has been eliminated.
Okay.
Surely she can hit from there. Should probably be disabling its weapon. How many people do I have left to go this turn? A few.
Heading to that location.
Get some focusing on it. I don't know if this thing is as scary as it actually looks. Famous last words.
That's affirmative.
No targets available. Oh, it's rocks.
Roger that. Immobilizing target.
Nice. Ooh. This is my first time encountering this enemy,
Although
yeah?
similar to the other floating specimens, this one seems to have much heavier armor and weaponry.
This does look like...
It's gonna be first time with a lot of these enemies, because it was like an upgraded muton, a heavy floater, a bunch of different things. Where's Viking? Oh, we can't quite get into the range to do the thing to it.
On the move.
Didn't realize you were overwatching. Could have realized it. Oh, this is diagonal again. Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna overwatch because it gives her armor. $91. Where is Yang? Yeah. I don't doubt it.
Moving out.
Even if I miss, I get the hollow targeting, so.
Damn it.
Double tap? Yes. %80 from here.
Okay.
Give me the height.
Aye, aye.
Moving.
Gosh, it's so armored.
Moving to firing position. Let's do this.
I should have flushed this person out and then meleeed it. If the flush made him go in the right direction, I guess. Yeah, let's see what this guy has to do. Good thing it was suppressed. And he's got height advantage, I guess. Oh, are you gonna get to go again? Alright, never letting that thing have a turn when it's not suppressed. If I can help it.
Realigning optics.
Where'd that guy go? Okay, that's some mobility, for sure. Cover is not really good against these guys, then I take it.
Position.
They're moving to front me. Hostiles targeting my position.
Alright.
On my way.
Could be safe to kill it this turn. Oh, were you overwatching? Okay, I did not see that coming. Shot twice and overwatched in one turn. Rough. There we go, 100% now. Bunch of armor. You shot, so you can't be overwatching. I would assume. 80 from here? I don't want to move him away from the thing at his back anyways. I was almost expecting him to overwatch again there.
That's affirmative.
Yeah, I got the one behind me. That's why I'm kind of moving these ones up towards them. But hopefully it'll turn out better. Alright, let's see. I can almost get 2 shots in on him, but not quite. I feel like it's not going to let me melee because it's too high up. I assume. I almost want to make her run away. Get some cover. Just you two left.
On the move.
Even though it's only 61, I think I'm gonna take it. Instead of going pistol.
Damn it, missed the target.
And then I can decide what to do with this.
Moving out.
Does this even count as cover? I don't think so. I don't know though. I need to get more people with regen. Regen's so good. Oh my god, 7 damage. I guess they are a new type of mob.
Is that all you got?
That's affirmative. You're good. Just stay with me.
$71. Not sure if this is a better shot or a worse shot. Oop.
I'm rolling.
Going in for the kill. Time to motor. Visual on the goods. Bye-bye.
You're still good to go this turn too.
Headed there now.
Actually, I should have shot with Echo first. See if it just kills it. Yeah.
Nailed him. Heading out.
Some scary mobs. There's more to come yet. Let's get them a little bit grouped up together.
Roger, Dodger.
Not grouped up, but back together a little bit. But you
Moving out. Roger, Dodger.
be revived? What? I already stabilized him, so you gotta stabilize him. Oh, there we go. Stabilized you already. Oh, this is cool. Is it because you're too close?
Just as before, we're seeing a gradual progression in the development of the alien subjects. That heavy armor looks to be near impenetrable.
As if the first mutons weren't bad enough. Now
Must be
they're covering them
stabilized.
in armor plating.
Target's already stabilized. The target must be stabilized. The target's already stabilized. Maybe we don't get to use them for the rest of the mission. That's a real piss off.
Solid copy.
Wait, we see something? Where? Oh, this tank. Let's heal up this so we can use it as a tank
Don't move. You'll be fine.
a bit more. If something comes and kills Zhang when he's on the ground after
Enemy troops.
I stabilized and then it told me you must stabilize, I'm gonna be pretty upset.
I'm going to need ammo connect.
I really could use Zhang too. Who has flush? You have flush. You close enough to
Heading
use
that
flush?
location.
See if this works.
Rousted him out. I'm running low
This is
on
why I
ammo
think
guns.
flush is like not worthwhile. They flush them out from a cover into new cover. Because there's so much, so many locations with cover in this game that it's like, okay. Let's get some cover from this guy before he kills my people.
Heading to that location.
39. Good.
Ready to engage. That's affirmative.
And before I aggro up shit ton more stuff. Oh, not enough ammo. I'm gonna have to reload
Weapon
anyways.
systems
Shit.
ready.
Can be revived. Did I miss something about how to revive people? Maybe he needed some time after being stabilized before you could revive him. No. Target's already been stabilized. I don't understand.
They're falling back.
I feel like you just take these two screenshots and then you just put them, you just send them to the dev and be like, question mark? The target must be stabilized. The target's already been stabilized. Then you should, the tooltip should say you don't have the ability, not that it needs to be stabilized if it's already been stabilized.
Affirmative, Commander.
If the aliens have reserved
Good
this
to know that it
cloaking
actually works,
technology
though.
specifically to hide this ship, we can only assume it is carrying something extremely valuable.
Oh, very dangerous.
Location confirmed. Already there.
Stepping
Hopefully
off.
this doesn't aggro anything new. He's running like right through everybody that's Overwatch for some reason.
That is not good. On the move.
Of course, not enough. If I had the improved thing, I probably could have captured it there.
That's affirmative.
What if we try...
Disabling target.
And then next turn try to capture it. That's a play.
En route to target.
I don't know if it's a good play, but something to try.
On the move.
Maybe like my primary weapon is disabled, but I'm just gonna punch you with my secondary.
Running.
What it's gonna say here in a second. Oh. Alright, good. He has the pistol out. If he had the shotgun out, he would have killed it right there for sure.
This is unlike anything else we've previously identified.
That
Based on
seems
its
to be an
physical
ethereal.
appearance, I would assume this alien doesn't rely on brute strength. I recommend the troops exercise extreme caution, Commander.
I think I liked it better when the weapons were obvious.
Did this thing get from in melee range to so far away that I can't actually stun it this one go? Jeez. Or Zhang. Actually, this is probably a good play. We're gonna give up on, We're gonna give up on trying to capture that guy. What is this? What? Is it because she can't aim her gun through the doorway? Yeah. Some of the limitations in this.
I'm on the move.
Commander, that device, it seems to be of great importance to them. Retrieving it for further study should be our highest priority.
So don't destroy it. That's what you're saying. 98. We gotta kill this thing just because that's too much. Too many times. I'm getting screwed over like so many times this one mission. It's way over the top. These percentages are lies.
Heading out. Out of the game.
Just anger send the 79% after the 98 fails.
Heading to that location. Oh yeah!
Double time.
It's like a straight shot, but they won't let you do it. I want to destroy his cover. Imagine creating a giant mech and then not giving it the ability to shoot in a straight line. Reflected attack.
No injury thus far.
Huh. Yeah, we're mind controlling something for sure, right?
Can't think!
Oh, he went for the worst one to get to. Shit. Can't get too close to him, he's gonna shoot me. I just reloaded him too. Oof. How about if you shot the doors out of the way, can we now can't grenade into the room? Oh, we can. Now we can grenade into the room. Because they shot stuff out of my way. Let's hope this does as well as I think it'll do though. Clear out some of the cover maybe.
I'm on the move.
This whole encounter started off so badly because I was letting that guy run away to try to get him at 1 HP. This will run right through next to him. I don't have disabling shot. That could be alright. What route do you take? Looks like I wouldn't get him. He doesn't have a lot of HP though. The fact that they mind controlled him with my shot on cooldown is rough. Maybe I should go around, yeah, I should take them out this way. Try to get the flank.
Let's do this. Running.
And then pray that Viking doesn't kill someone this turn. Side drain. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, you're so dead. I was about to ask where Zhang is, and then I realized Zhang is way off.
Position confirmed. They're on the move.
Jesus. Wait, oh, because he got to shoot twice. Oh my god. I got screwed by the percentages so many times in this mission. I'm so bad.
Aye, aye, Commander.
68? Are you kidding me? It's right there in the open. It's probably gonna reflect it anyways.
Aye, aye, Commander. Frag out.
It's not like I have anyone to stabilize them with anyways. He mind controlled my most powerful guy, and he wasn't even the closest guy by a lot. And in fact, he didn't even have a LOS on him. So bad. 84. I think I kind of have to do this to reduce the amount of damage that's coming out.
No longer. I'm running low on ammo.
Pretty sure I'm gonna lose this mission. I'm already kind of salty because of the must be stabilized, already stabilized, must be stabilized, already stabilized thing, to be honest though. That was goofy.
They're repositioning us.
He's gonna shoot me. I just realized. And I don't have any ammo for disabling shot. I'm screwed 7 ways to Sunday. I think I just lose. Almost might as well just call it right now. Wonder if Flush can send him off somewhere. No, I don't. Oh, maybe I can do this and it'll tell me. No. Let's see if Flush actually does something worthwhile. Oh my god, Flush actually worked to move them, like, out of cover for once, but I wanted it to make him move into cover so he would get further away. Yes. You're in my way, otherwise... Shit.
Locked and loaded.
They're both dead. At least she regenerated 1 HP.
Watch the flanks.
Look, it just keeps running away. Oh my god, is this another mind control actually?
Need to find some new cover.
Oh, and she's dead. Oh, he's dead too.
This is Big Sky. Emergency abort. Squad is down. Repeat, squad is down.
I might just end it there for today. It was getting kind of glitchy on me with the stupid it's making me salty with I had to lose 2 missions worth of progress and all that.
They were some of our best.
I might actually even reload before this mission since I got messed up in this mission too. We'll see. But I've already been playing for like over 6 hours today, so I probably shouldn't keep going. Come back tomorrow, maybe not get bugged all over the place. I mean, it was only the one thing. Yep, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back at this again. And hopefully well, I've got autosave turned on now, so I won't lose any more mission progress at least. In any case, good night.